Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxis here, and we are live with a brand new game called The Last Caretaker, where we awaken as a robot tasked with reviving the future of humanity, or trying to save humanity's hopes. I mean, I don't know how to get the words right, as always, because I'm always so finicky with words. So it's quite a immersive. It's a survival and also discovery game where we've explored the vast seas, explore some of the superstructures that you see here in the main menu as we scavenge. We live on a boat, grabbing supplies, getting all our stuff ready, and working to save humanity and start launching the future of the human race all up into the space, because the Earth has been swallowed by the ocean, and we are our only hope to save humanity. So, without further ado, let's begin. I know I've been playing with this game yesterday. I just started playing it, and I sank about a few hours into it, and I had a bit of trouble with the game at first, and I had to get used to the controls and decide what I wanted to do. And sadly, I made a few mistakes, like trying to rush out early and get started, and this is where I didn't have enough resources to begin with, so I had to start again, and I was able to get. But when I started again, I decided to take it slower and just scavenge everything from the starting location and grab as much as I can before I started heading out, and it worked better for me. But we'll see how this one is gonna go. So without further ado, let's begin our new game. So let's go. I'm gonna choose backup slot number 2. So let's get going. Now obviously I'm going to skip this intro because it's only just the console screen, and here we are, starting off in our room. As usual, it's always dark in here, so I have to push 6 to activate my flashlight. You can see here, this is the bed where I woken up from. Look at me, just seeing that bed with a screen, seeing how many sheep there is. It's all 999, and there's my mattress as well. Am I getting a little tired of counting sheep? Yeah, I am. Let's get out of here and just get going.
It's dark and quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
Of course. This is what I've awakened to do, because I'm out on a quest to restore the hope of humanity, or to save humanity. I mean, yeah, I like how unique this game is, where you had to just you can just pick up objects around. You can define the road as it is. You just pick stuff up, just left click, but because we're not a human, and we are instead playing as a robot, you can see there's 2 bars that we need to worry about. So the blue bar is our power, and the green bar is our health. So the first thing we need to do is we need to connect this wire over into this battery, so we can flip the switch, turn on the power.
Caretaker.
There we go.
Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home. We've lingered here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Of course. I am the last caretaker, and I'm the only robot who's only alive, and you can see the other robots. They're broken, aren't they? Maybe I could bring these robots with me, and then I can just dismantle them. As always, there's only a finite supply of resources in this game, so we might as well just bring every single one of these robots or valuable stuff with us, so we can dismantle them on the go. So I'll just bring them all with me, and sort of hoping they don't get stuck in. I think these robots are broken, eh? He's got no arms. Let me just bring all these robots with me so I can bring them to the front so I can dismantle them, because I think as I level up, I am going to unlock the dismantling tool, and I've got to make sure I don't leave anything behind, because in this lowest level, we're not going to come back here. Well, I could bring these computers with me, but I've got to keep an eye on my power, though, because if you run out of power, you're going to slowly lose your health, and you will eventually shut down. So it's important you keep an eye on your bars. Make sure they're topped up, and don't neglect your power and health. Just because you're a robot, doesn't mean you can't just ignore your needs. You've got to keep an eye on your power, but at least you don't have to eat, drink, or sleep, but you still have to watch your power, though. I'm just gonna go grab all these robots right here and open this thing up. turn on that power, make sure we grab all these batteries. Let me use the heal station. So let me connect that on so I can heal myself up. Of course, I need to make sure I've got my health back up, and we will use the backup station, so connect to myself, and let's back up. I've got to remember backup slot 2, because backup number 1 is for my off-stream game. Just got to keep in mind that, because sometimes I might forget and I might mix my games up around. I'll make sure I grab that teddy bear, and we're going to open up. We're going to need to move these boxes out of the way. Just need to left click and like drag this stuff. When I first played this game, I had a bit of trouble with the mechanics at first. Like, everything is different compared to the other game, where, well, but the looting is much more better, where if you like see a lot of like items in your area, then you could just keep on pushing E to loot everything in your path. Let's open that door and toggle that switch. I'm gonna call that elevator shaft down. Make sure I bring all these robots right here. I could try to take all this stuff with me and scrap everything, but I'm not going to be able to bring all this stuff with me, as this is gonna like take too much of my time, and I really want to like progress. But my gut tells me just take it slow, you know, one step at a time. And I will grab this battery as well. Should I take these pallets? Nope. Just go grab all the stuff that I need. I need to be able to dismantle so I can get all the resources from it. I mean, the computers and these broken robots give me lots of valuable resources, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be some stuff I need to repair on the way. Just go grab all my fallen comrades so I can dismantle them. Oh, I feel kind of bad having to dismantle my fallen comrades. Well, the broken robots, but they're no longer functional. Might as well make use of something useful out of them. I should probably grab some duffel bags so I can get some more fabric. I mean, I wish I could grab everything from the bottom and then just haul it all the way to the surface, but that's going to take too much time. I'm going to send this stuff up to the surface. And I'm going to climb up this ladder because I believe there's some resources I can grab. And let me climb up this way. Okay, come on, really? Ugh. Yeah, let me just climb up this way. I just want to carry this robot with me.
Your nutrient used without interruption.
Let me grab those batteries. I need this stuff. I need everything. And we will climb up this way. Oh, no. Ah! God, that could have been a disaster. Falling all the way to my demise. Well, what we're going to do now is we're going to hurry up and make our way up to the top. And let me make my way up the top here. Just taking that broken robot with me. Let me toggle that switch. Grab all that important stuff. Anything right here. And look at that. I don't know what I call this, but we can simply use our melee attacks to get rid of it. We just use our crowbar and destroy all these robots. I have to keep mashing the C button, and this feels kind of different, you know. Like, I'm not using my left mouse button because you would use your left mouse to like just drag all the stuff. Yeah, you would like use your left mouse button to drag all the stuff. But okay, really? I think my robot's got stuck somehow. Alright, let me left click to drag this out. It feels kind of this game is feeling kind of different, you know. Like compared to other games, normally whenever I attack something, I would just left click and just whack some stuff.
More than just metal and surface.
And
it's your freedom.
We have reached our
This boat is
vessel.
how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity.
And there it is, right up ahead.
The dock systems
This
are
is our
offline.
home.
Without
boat.
them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Yep, got it. Time for us to light this place up. Restore the power so we can head over to our new home and start traveling the seas. Well, not until we clear out this place. I just have to get all the the stuff there. Oh, don't get to loot all that stuff. And there it is. Level 2. And we better have a look at what skills we can acquire. So obviously, I need the dismantle tool. And we need the electric cables. Let's get the electric cable extender because I'm going to need those. We need the Lumilight. And I am going to look at my tools and add them to action bar number 3. Maybe action bar number 2. And the flashlight goes into action bar number 3. So there it is. There's all that stuff we've acquired, but we'll come back and salvage this stuff later because our power is getting a bit low and we need to keep an eye on our powers. And remember, dismantling objects uses up a lot of your power. So what I really like to do first is for the first few levels, I want to invest into Hall Mastery and Power Management, so that way I can carry more items. Because for the first few levels, I'm gonna be in here for a little bit, trying to salvage everything and taking things apart. But what we gotta do now is we need to restore power to the ship, and I need to get my power back up before I can do anything else. It's another one of these poor robots. Well, don't worry, we'll come back and dismantle them in a bit. I need to pick up all these glow sticks. I could probably dismantle them at some point. There's also consumable batteries. I should also put this on my action bar so I can automatically recharge my power at will whenever I need to. Just make sure I grab all that stuff. Just can't leave anything behind. Of course, there's only a finite amount of resources in this game, so we're gonna need to use them wisely. And let's go through this door. Just grab the doors and open that up. And let me loot that stuff. Make sure I grab everything. Is there anything I might have missed? I just better have a look around, because I don't want to leave anything behind. I believe we need to go through this broken vent. Oh, I've somehow managed to knock it down. Just make sure I loot every single item along the way. Another broken robot, which we will eventually dismantle. Let me open up that vent and drag that robot out. I mean, looting in this game is pretty good, but yeah, but being able to use your melee attacks, it's really different, you know, because you have to mash that C button. It's when I would usually use that to like crouch, like compared to like other action games, like for example Fallout, I would have to like mash the C button. And we need to repair this thing, so let's get our wrench out and fix this. We got the iron for that, so let's fix that up. Boom, fixed. Now to connect the power. Now to go and connect the power. So let's put that in there. And boom!
Thanks to you.
Power has been
Each
restored.
step forward reconnects us to a brighter future. Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
Okay, that should be all our power restored. And we need to open this door. Let me loot this stuff. And I am going to back up and I'm gonna use the backup station so I can save my game in case my guy shuts down. I could just turn on some lights, so I don't need to use my flashlight anymore. And now we're going to come downstairs and recycle our items.
Nothing is wasted.
Because as you can see, my inventory is getting a little bit full. Let me go and turn this on. And I will connect this into the recycler. So let's go in there and deposit all the trash. Time to start recycling everything. I might start taking apart all this stuff. Well, once I loot everything, I just need to make sure I get all the parts I need first. Come on. all that stuff to be dismantled because I gotta keep an eye on I've got to keep an eye on my weight. Because there's only a finite, I only have a finite amount of weight that I can carry. That you can see by that weight icon to the left of the health bar, which is the green bar. You can see that my inventory is half full and I don't have much more space. Gonna grab that. And let me go and grab those batteries and put them on our ship. Obviously, I want to take these batteries and put them on there. I'll just make sure to store all this stuff on my ship first. Last time I played this game, I saw a lot of like blobs coming out here, and then I had to like get rid of all of them. No. I don't want to use that. Let me go grab this stuff and go grab all these batteries. I gotta drop them on my ship. Connect that in there and fix this. I gotta fix this diesel engine. I assume I'm gonna use a bit of power, but don't worry, we can always refill our power. And let's go and grab some more of those small batteries as well. So let's grab that. Let's grab you and bring you on board. I'm gonna make sure I charge up the ship first. Loot this and that. Just don't want to miss any. Don't want to miss any valuable stuff because every single resource is quite valuable in this game. Right, time to get all the diesel in, get all the power inside. Just connect that in there. Just push E to grab that cable and power up the ship. So there you go. The fuel is going in. We got more diesel. More diesel canisters that we can bring inside. I would like to be able to bring everything with me, but but there's only a limited amount of time. But there's only a limited amount of stuff I can grab with me. And besides, it takes a lot of time to like dismantle all the stuff. Well, up until I can enhance my robot and allow it to use less power, well, I won't be able to dismantle as much. But once I progress in this game and I level up, we'll be able to start enhancing ourselves so we use less power. As always, you gotta start small, and then you'll end up big. Let me see. We need to make sure we output all the power into that ship. Just making sure there's enough power in here. And if we go inside, if we open up that door, look at that. Alright, yeah. This is the interior of our ship, and this is where I'm going to put all my storage. But for now, I'm going to build bits of storage so I can put all my stuff inside. And I've got to remember to dismantle all the other robots as well. Oh, there's some loot I've missed. Let me grab that. Just going to jump across and make sure I've not missed out on any other loots. Let me take out my dismantling tool. And we might be able to dismantle some of these broken robots. Well, only a few of them though, because I'm going to have to keep on recharging my power. By dismantling these robots, you're going to get a lot of valuable scrap from them. We could dismantle these crates as well and get all the metal and plastic screws, because I'm going to need lots of them to maintain my structures and to build new stuff. Make sure I dismantle this robot as well. Here it is. Dismantle that. Give me more resources. And I'll dismantle this robot that's hanging by a thread. A lot of good stuff coming in. But I don't have much power. I don't have much power left. I only got 94 watts. I only got 94 WH left. I don't know how to pronounce these units. Let me deposit all this trash in there. And let me go and refill my power. So let me do that. And I will connect myself and recharge. And let me recharge myself as well. There we go, fully charged. Let's just cut this robot. Cut this robot up. Level 3. Level 3 achieved. And as usual, I'm gonna keep on investing into power management so I use less power. Because obviously less power used means more stuff I can do. Because everything I do as a robot is going to use a lot of power. And of course I want to invest more into haul mastery so I can haul even more stuff with me. So let me switch that mode. Make sure this is all to equalize. And we're gonna go up to the top and have a look what's up. We're gonna have a look at what's top side. So let's see what's up there. A few bits of stuff that I need to dismantle. Okay, let me open up this place, and it is very dark out there, so I'm gonna have to activate my flashlight. There's a teddy bear I will loot. Oh, look at all these growths. Time for me to butt them with my melee weapon. It feels kind of weird using it's kind of weird pushing the C button instead of using the left mouse button. Destroy that. Let me destroy that growth. I think that's what we call them, right? More of these robots. And I will loot this stuff as well. Might fix up one of those solar panels and connect them. We'll connect that over here. And let's connect this one. This one's producing a lot of power. Well, we might fix this one up as well. I think I might connect this one over to the other side. Let's see if I can fix this thing. I need aluminum and silicon. Not a problem. I'll go and find some somewhere out in this world. Thought there was a robot up there I could dismantle. Let me activate that ladder. I believe there was another one of these ladders that I didn't drop down. And I'm going to destroy these growths as well. Get rid of these robots. I should have destroyed this. Take that with me. Oh, I got hit by one of those robots. So make sure you don't step on those growths, otherwise they can damage you. There we go. Get some of that stuff, and we'll destroy this one as well. Destroy that growth as well. Make sure I grab everything, because I don't want to miss out on all that valuable loot. Of course, rushing out of this place would be a big mistake, because you're not going to have enough supplies. Well, it pays to loot this whole place first, before you go anywhere else. I mean, make sure you grab everything, because, you know, you're hardly gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna... It's unlikely I'm gonna come back here to, retrieve everything else. Oh, and I've got to recharge my battery. So let me connect myself up and drain in some... Yeah, get some more power. I need that sweet, sweet power. And let me roll back my cable and drop this ladder down as well. And I will climb my way back down. I wonder if this game is running well. Hope I'm not getting any skipped or missed frames. Nope, not at all. Everything seems to be running fine because I took a look at the usage. I took a look at the usage on the GPU, and it uses a lot of my GPU, but at least it's running okay. As long as it's running alright, I should be fine. Let's go and dismantle all that stuff, and I'm gonna come back up to the top. Anything that I do is gonna use up a lot of my energy. So I've got to decide what to do carefully. But until we can get access to the Lumi mids, so as you can see in the skill tree, which is, for example, this one right here, well, we're gonna have to watch our power. We're gonna have to always watch our power. But once we can get to level 6 to unlock this tier, well, we'll be able to advance even more, and I'll be able to use my bolt pistol as well, so I got some ranged weapons. I assume we've got enough resources to repair this Lumi mid, so we should be able to get this thing fixed. So, but should I actually fix them? Nah, let's just fix. Now I'll just connect this one on. And let's have a look at that cable extender. Make sure this is inputted. This one's gotta be an out. This one should be outputted. And same thing with this one as well. Just gotta make sure I know the. Yeah, I gotta make sure I know what direction the cables are traveling in. Because obviously all this stuff is going to come out. And let's connect another one of these cables in there. Connect another one of these. I actually don't need to repair those, should I? I don't even need to bother. I'm not going to bother with that. But right now it's time for us to look. I need to have a look at this area around here. I believe there's another robot I can dismantle and a few more stuff I can collect. Sadly, it's already night time, so the solar panels aren't going to generate anything. And I'll dismantle this robot as well. Get all the tech, broken glass, aluminium, and wire scraps. Lots of valuable stuff. I mean, these robots are worth, like, dismantling. There's a basketball hoop as well. All this stuff. Too much electricity used to be able to dismantle those, so it's not worth it. Oh, of course it's very dark. And this is something to be worried about, especially when you're traveling out at night. You're going to get all these worm-like creatures swarming out in the dark, trying to attack you. And in this case, it's better for you to operate during the day rather than at night. Well, unless if you can build some light, though. I mean, if you build some light fixtures, well, at least you'll be able to keep your. At least you'll be able to illuminate the area and just make sure the area is, and make sure to ward them off, because these worm-like creatures don't like the dark. You can even use your wrench to like destroy this stuff as well. There we go. Get some bioorganics. There's another fabricator and a recycler up top as well. Make sure I grab that battery pack. We're gonna go this way first. Make sure I loot this stuff. Oh, inventory is getting a little full, so I'm gonna have to go back and put all my stuff away. I'm gonna have to build some Duracells to store my excess loot and put them in containers so they don't weigh me down. Because eventually I'm going to start dismantling everything. Well, most of the valuable stuff, I mean, to be able to, yeah, then we'll start sailing out and head towards our first location. Well, yeah, gotta make sure we are ready first before we set sail. Because we're most likely not gonna come back here. Well, we could come back here at a later point, but it's unlikely we're gonna return. So, we might as well just grab everything that we can and then just get out of here. Just gonna climb back up this way and get outside.
Conduit seals. Parts for the building blocks for module.
Now let me power up this fabricator. And I will deposit all trash in there. Inventory is already full. Right, let me me go and... Do I have my Duracell built? I have not unlocked my Duracell yet. Yep, my Durapack. Yeah, that's the right name to it. And we can also craft a consumable battery as well. So let's make that. I'm going to save my skill points for to get this other stuff. So like for example the diesel generator. So this allows me to generate diesel from organic materials, so I can use that to power up my boat. So there we go. Hang on. I don't want to build that. I don't want to build a torch. But let me first go and build a few Durapacks. So let me start fabricating those storage items. So we're going to place them right here. And eventually I will haul these back to my ship. Push Q to cancel. And I am going to right-click on this right-click on this item. And we're going to add all parts of the queue. We're going to do that 4 times. So we can make all that stuff. And eventually all this stuff will get transferred over. And let me grab all that. There we go. We can start putting all our excess stuff in this box. Yeah. So then we'll be able to empty out our inventory a bit more. Anything we don't need, we might as well put it in there. Let me split this stack of copper and put that inside. And the same thing with the plastic, because we've already got too much of that. I'm going to put all my bile stuff inside here. And all these rare items, I'm going to put that inside. I don't know why am I carrying a small battery with me. But eventually I could definitely recycle those glow sticks. Well, I might just keep them with me in case I want to use them. Alright, let me go back to my ship and drop off my small battery. Because obviously I don't want to carry that with me, because that's only going to like take up valuable space. So I'm gonna right click and drop that. And let me organize this inventory a bit. So all my batteries are inside, and I might take this bed with me. Well, I wish I could go back and like dismantle all these other beds. Yeah, you see that? This is gonna get you lots of good stuff. Maybe I might just go back to the beginning and just dismantle all the beds myself. There's still a bit more loot that we need to pilfer and grab. Gotta make sure to turn off the fabricator and... Oh, we got some blobs nearby. We've got some blobs nearby. Let me destroy all these blobs. Just get rid of all these blobs. Because when they hit you, they're not only gonna drain your health, but they're gonna drain your power as well. And speaking of power, we're already running low. I wish I could dismantle those, but we're not going to worry too much about that. Now let me just get out of here and head back outside. I need to get out of here and recharge my battery, because my battery's starting to run low. You just look at the blue bar. I don't have much power left, and if I don't have enough power... My rope, we're gonna shut down. Don't think these feeders are only gonna give us some rubber. Not enough power. I'm gonna have to go get some more power. And let me deposit all trash in there. I'm gonna turn off this fabricator because we don't need to make any more stuff. Hang on. Now, let me fix this one. Don't know why this thing didn't fabricate. Let me cancel that and build another Durapack. So, let me add one of those in here. And also that's going to be placed right here. There we go. It's finally built. There we go. Built. Now let's see what I can put inside, because I can't carry all this stuff with me. I'll just put all these valuable belongings inside this Durapack, so they don't take up too much space. Obviously we don't need gold or rubber at the moment, so we'll put those inside. Time for me to go and get my power back, and I'm gonna go and dismantle some of the robots downstairs. So let me get my power back. There we go, making sure I'm fully charged and ready. Alright, fully charged and ready to go. Now let's get my dismantling tool out, and maybe I should dismantle this stuff. Alright, let's go and dismantle some of those. Let's dismantle some of those monitors. Get all those aluminium and tech scraps. Bet you these are going to give us some silicon. And now we are level 4. You know what this means? It's time for me to start enhancing ourselves even more. I'm going to keep on investing into power management and more into hull mastery so I can carry even more stuff. Let's have a look at the skills. So, obviously we need the diesel generator, so we can use our biomatter to make more of that stuff. A standing light, so we'll get that unlocked. Dismantle that monitor. Get some valuable resources. We're gonna turn off the fabricator and deposit all the trash in here. Bet you all these tech scraps should give us some silicon. Just gotta make sure I get as many tech scraps as I can from all this stuff. There we go. Get a lot of goodies. A lot of scraps, right? More scraps is always good. I'll put that aside, and I need to get some more power. I might need even more power. Right, let me just get some more power. And I'll just disconnect and reel in my cable. Now we're going to go back and dismantle some of the other stuff in the elevator and go and dismantle all the beds and the monitors. I should have taken them all with me. Yeah, but these crates are worth dismantling. Let's go back and dismantle all these robots. Dismantle that duffel bag as well. And this robot needs to be dismantled too. I mean, when you're dismantling stuff, you gotta have a look at the electricity costs and keep that in mind. Gotta keep in mind gotta always keep in mind the electricity costs when you're dismantling something. I mean, if you're gonna dismantle something and you're not gonna get much, and it costs a lot of electricity to dismantle it, then you might as well not dismantle it at all, unless you really need it. Maybe I might dismantle that couch pillow. Yeah, let's get the fabric from it. And this computer should be dismantled as well. Well, looks like I'm getting close to full with my inventory, so I'm gonna run back and put all that stuff in the recycler to recycle everything, put it in the storage, and then we'll go dismantle even more stuff. Deposit all that trash, and I'm gonna get some more power. Get some more power so I can dismantle everything. There we go. That's enough power. A lot of goodies coming in. If I can split this thing up and put that in there. Oh, already full. Let's put that stuff in. don't need all that glass, so I'll put that in there. You should have grabbed the other pieces of loot, and we will put most of this stuff in the storage. So let me split this up. I'm gonna put that in there. You're gonna go in. You're gonna go in. Split this up and put that inside. Well, some of our Jura packs are nearing capacity. But hopefully, we should have enough space to haul everything in. And I'm going to go back down to the bottom and dismantle the beds as well. I am going to keep one of the beds and take them with me. Because I would really like to decorate my own place. Just let me go back down to the bottom and dismantle the beds. Because we're never coming back here. Of course, this is our own world. And I want to get as much resources as I can. Should I really take this office couch apart? Yeah, might as well. Get a lot of resources with that. Now let me bring this couch with me. I would really like to decorate my very own space because I've already got I'm gonna have a new home. Yeah, I'll take this one with me. Are these worth dismantling? It doesn't give me much. Let's see. What about these? Nope. Not worth dismantling. Just make sure I grab more power. And reel that cable back in. Should I dismantle those? Not worth it. Nah. Also dismantle these broken sweethearts. And let's go get that, let's go dismantle that computer. Even I'm gonna dismantle my very own bed, my rest frame. But look at that, that's a lot of resources we're gonna get. This one I might dismantle as well. I assume this is going to use up a lot of power. I just want to dismantle everything and get all the resources that I can. even though some of you guys are going to be clamor me to like just go out and explore the world myself. But I've got to make sure I'm ready first and make sure to grab as much resources as I can before we get out and about. Take that back and...
But your task does not change.
Let's dismantle this rest frame. I might take this mattress with me and this bag as well. Yeah, let's take this mattress. I could use it as some good decoration. And let's dismantle this computer. Taking some of this stuff apart. Get that chair as well. And should we take this table? No, that's too much power. If it's too much power, I'm not going to bother dismantling it. Just got to get my power back online. And there's still one more bed we can take apart, which is this one. There's nothing else in here apart from this wrist frame. Should I take this? Nah, I'll just dismantle it. We might find some better mattresses along the way. Of course you can just always grab lots of other stuff as well. And I need some more power. Let me recharge. There we go, that's enough power. Let me put this away, and I need to find that mattress that I really wanted to take with me.
Water and electricity keep the process alive.
Yeah, let's take that mattress. I'm gonna need it. Gonna take that with me. I really like to decorate my very own space. You go in there. And if there's anything else I want to take apart, we might as well do it here. I mean, we could drag all these crates with us, and then we'll dismantle it in our own time, whenever we need to. I might as well take my very own duffel bag. Well, well, I'm just imagining if I'm a human, I would need a nice place to sleep. Well, robots wouldn't really need a place to sleep, though, because obviously they don't eat, drink, or sleep. Do I want anything else I want to dismantle? Let's take a look. This stuff, maybe we might as well dismantle it. Yeah, let's get rid of it. We're not coming back here anyway, so we might as well get rid of everything here. But I think we've really got enough stuff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Might as well take some of those crates with me, but they're too heavy. Too heavy. Never mind. I'm gonna take that with me. Let's just go. I don't want to waste time. At one point, I want to salvage everything, but the other half is telling me, just keep on moving, mate. I don't want to waste time being stuck here forever. And here we are. Here we are, back at the top. I'm ready to haul all this stuff back to my... all this stuff to my ship. Well, eventually we'll get to that. I still need to explore the top area and grab all the stuff at the top as well. Still got a bit of stuff I need to do before before we set out on our adventures. Also, I need to deposit all my trash in there and dismantle everything. I'm gonna need some more power, so I'm gonna have to go grab all that power that I need. Let me just fill up on power first. Just making sure I'm fully charged and ready. I might repair some of the solar panels. Well, it's actually nighttime. Let's see if I can dismantle some of these broken sweethearts. Let's dismantle some of these broken sweethearts. Get their resources. Wonder how long I'm gonna play this game for, but this game is quite addicting. And I'll dismantle those chairs. Get some more scraps out of it. And let's see. Should I get that? Nope. I'm just gonna have a look and see if there's anything else on this other side. Let's check around here. Oh! Watch your step! I don't want to fall down. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing to see here. Might as well dismantle everything while I can. Get all the resources that I need. Nothing else around here. I believe there's another growth that we might be able to dismember, and that's right here. Oh, there's some robots. They're mad. Fighting on a slope is difficult. There we go. Got rid of them. I can't even hit this properly. There we go. Got it. There we go. Got it. There's another access point around here we should have a look at. Don't think there's anything else around here. Nothing else to see here. I suppose we should go back and see what else we can dismantle. Maybe these chairs. But first, I've got to check my energy levels. Better check my energy levels, because your energy's running a bit low here. Alright, let's go recharge. Let's make sure to recharge, and then I'm gonna keep on putting all the stuff in the recycler. Just gonna run back and... Oh, there's another sweetheart week. A broken sweetheart we can dismantle. Get some free wire scraps out of that. Might also dismantle this one as well. And maybe I should take this computer with me as some decoration for my house. Alright, making sure I'm fully charged and ready. There you go. Should I take this chair? Maybe I'll just take the chairs downstairs. Dismantle that chair. Alright, let me go and grab my very own computer. I'm gonna take this with me. Ah! Oh, that was a bad fall. Oh, that was a bad fall. and of course I missed another nearby robot that I should also take apart as well. There's my very own computer. It's gonna go right here. I think I better stop using my flashlight when the area is well lit, so I don't use too much power. Always gotta make sure I conserve my power. Of course, I've got batteries that I can use if I'm in a tight spot and there's no nearby place where I can recharge. These batteries can definitely help in a pinch. So make sure to use. Well, if you're on the ship, make sure you charge at a nearby area. But if you're exploring in the middle of a POI and you're running out of power and you need it in a pinch, that's where the batteries come in. Let's go dismantle that robot. There we go. Taking that apart. Taking that apart. And I'm going to deposit all the trash in there. Just gonna take everything and put this all in there. And put this all in there. I got titanium as well. How sweet. Carbon fiber as well. Gold. Gonna split these stacks so they're not clogging up. So they're not taking too much of my inventory space, because I've only got a limited amount of space in my inventory before. Oh wait, no. I wanna pick up these Dura packs and put them into my ship, because when they're full, we might as well put them in our ship. Just gonna make sure these Dura packs are placed in my ship for now. So we'll put them in there. I'll just put them all on the side for now. And once I get the store tight, then I'll be able to build those and store even more stuff. Of course, we're gonna get lots and lots like resources. So yeah, I still have to get everything inside. Well, it's absolutely the way to play the game. Make sure to grab everything, because there's only a finite amount of resources. I'm still hauling everything inside. I've got to get all this stuff. We got all the resources, but we need to make sure we're stocked up and ready to go. Yeah, I think these Dura packs should go here for now. That's the perfect spot for it. This one's already... This Dura pack's already full. Now let me go and grab the rest. And I'm gonna keep on dismantling even more stuff and explore the area upstairs. Of course, this one's getting a little full. And I need to get some more power as well, so let me go and recharge and explore the upper area. I'm already spending most of my time here trying to grab everything that I can. And in case if I do shut down, I'm going to make sure I back up my save. So there you go. Backing up. Everything is backed up. Now to go top side and see what's in these vents. I bet you there's going to be a lot of blobs in there last time I played this. Well, there you have it. I think I'm getting a lot of like power coming in from those solar panels. But even though they're still broken, they've got some durability on them. They're still making a lot of, like, power. Do these need to be repaired? 15%. As long as they're still working, I could simply just keep on getting the power inside. And then I could just connect these wind turbines in to make even more power. So I can just keep on dismantling everything. But I don't want to stay here too long. I actually don't need to repair those. I just don't want to waste my resources. Unless they're actually absolutely damaged and their durability is like down to 0%. Right, now I'm going to explore this way. I'm going to explore the other side and take a look. See what else I can get from this place. Let's see what's inside these vents. Just making sure I hold E so I can do every single thing. Don't want to miss anything. Oh, that's gonna go down to the... That's gonna go back down to the docks. Don't want to go this way. I see some water up ahead. If I see water, I know that I don't want to go this way. Otherwise, I don't want to end up in the drink. Which kind of reminds me, I used to enjoy swimming when I was a kid, but not anymore. I mean, I don't really like deep water. and I absolutely have a fear of drowning and... Yeah, and just hopping into something that's really deep and having to dive underneath because... I don't like going underwater. Now let's see what's at the bottom. I bet you there's even more stuff we can grab. Oh, crayons. I'll take that. And let's see if there's anything else we can dismantle. Maybe we can dismantle this monitor. Yeah, let's dismantle it. Get some fabric scraps as well. I could definitely use those. Hey, Faizan. Yeah, Faizan. Yeah. Hi, Faizan. Ali Show. Oh, how's it going? Hope you're doing well there. Alright, just need to make sure I get inside this vent. So, let's make our way back over to the other side and... We're going to check out the other vent and take out some more of those blobs. Well, I bet you there's going to be a lot of blobs in there. Just got to be careful. Think I better unequip my dismantle tool. And inside we go. And you know, this area, when I first played it... Yeah, when I first explored this area, I discovered a lot of blobs coming at me. You see, if you go this way... You're gonna get a lot of blobs. Oh, good. You can call me Ali. Haha. Oh, blobs. Oh, God. Run back. Gotta keep on just trying to run back. Blobs. There they come. Aggressive blobs. Now, I bet you there's gonna be even more. Yeah, Ali, right? Okay. Yeah, I just remember that. Oh boy. Ah. Is it an open world game? As far as I know, yes, it is an open world game. But it's more story-like and it's more focused on single player because in the Last Caretaker, you're playing as a robot and your task and you have one simple task, which is to save humanity. Oh boy. Oh, the stupid blobs. Ah, I can't even kill it. Blobs trying to get over to me. Just making sure I get rid of all these damn blobs. Yeah. Yeah. So yes, it is an open world game. Yeah, but it's not only just survival, but it's all about discovering new areas. Oh, stupid blobs! There's so many of them. Oh, damn blobs are already starting to outwit me. Oh, there's even more! So many blobs. Yeah, that's the real danger of going inside here, into this vent. And then you take a right turn and you discover a lot of blobs coming right at you. Quite aggressive, aren't they? Something like Outer Worldish. Well, as far as I know, probably yes, but you're not actually going to space, but you're exploring like vast oceans. So, if you get what I mean, well, you're absolutely on a ship, and you're like exploring some of the superstructures and trying to scavenge for whatever you can to build the tools that you need to be able to survive humanity. I mean, it's so yeah, it is almost like Outer Worlds, but yeah, but you're actually a robot, not a human. Oh, and my electricity and my power is starting to run low, so I'm gonna have to go back and put my batteries to recharge. Let me start getting some more power because I'm gonna need lots of it. There we go. And before I go and explore the rest of the vent, I'm gonna go grab some more resources. Just need to grab everything that I can. Something like Raft Survival, but more futuristic. Yep, it is indeed almost like Raft, but except that your home base, well, you can't expand it out, but you build like all sorts of like structures as well. I wish you could expand out your boat, like in Raft, but you won't be able to expand out your ship, though. We got some Biolite, which I'm gonna put in my... I'm gonna put this in my Dura Pack, which is almost getting full. I still need to put some plastic in there, and I need to haul this back to the ship. Hang on. Just touch that. There we go.
Likely in fabrication are central to your work.
Yep, let's grab that Duracell, and I need to take this to my ship, or in other words, my home base. Let me rotate this around. Make sure it's facing the front. Gotta see if there's any more stuff I can put in. There we go. And I need to keep on exploring the other areas too. Maybe, yeah. So there's still one area I have not explored yet, but I've got to grab all that stuff. And I've reached level 5. So let's see what skills we can acquire. Bolt pistol. Let's get that. And the Oni spark cell. We need the small petrol generator. We could also use a small electricity generator, and we can just generate the electricity from petrol. Well, we're gonna have to keep on producing all the petrol that we need. Well, I don't think it's worth it, in my opinion. And I have got some enhancement points to spend. Well, let's see what I can use. So, let's keep on increasing our power management. I think I've got enough carry capacity. I think I need some more carry capacity, so let's invest into that. I've got about 15 points to spend. And let's see, what else should I go into? Think. Maybe I could use my... Maybe I could have increased vitality. Maybe just go into Hawk Mastery, so I can carry even more stuff. And I'm going to take this mattress on board with me. Well, let me dismantle that mattress. Obviously I don't need it, but I'm going to take this bed with me. Make it look like my very own cabin. Oh. Ugh. I left my mouse button too early. There we go. Now to grab that rest frame. Just pick this up, and I'm gonna drag it onto the ship. There you go. My very own bed. It's gonna need to go right here. Let me just pick this up and adjust its position. There you go. My very own bed. I still need to explore some of the other parts of the other vent and make sure I grab everything though.
Fire items directly into a recycler module. The machine will refine them into base material. Then,
Alright, let me go and get some more power first.
depending on what you collect, materials
Oh,
prepared.
I better make sure I empty up my inventory as well. Let me deposit all trash in there. Might just put some of the stuff I don't need in here. I'll sort it out later once I get onto the ship. After all, I'm still grabbing everything and getting every single item that I can off this place, because I'm gonna need lots of resources to be able to build the stuff that I need to be able to survive and explore. Oh, there is some fabric that I've not looted. Anything behind here? Ooh, that's a gas boiler. Maybe can I dismantle that? What's it gonna get? Only 1 metal scrap. Not worth much. Oh, there's still some stuff I haven't looted here. Let's just grab that stuff. And anything we've missed, I've just gotta double check. Let me just climb on the top. Make sure I grab everything. Let's get that broken steel tube. Not worth trying to... Is it worth trying to dismantle this one? Probably not. It's gonna use too much. It's gonna use too much electricity. Alright, let's go back into the vent and explore. Of course, I've got to remind myself to always save in case the inevitable happens. Alright, I don't need to use my dismantling tool for now, and that's a long way down. Not the way to go. But let's explore this side. Explore the right side and see if there's anything else. Oh, whoa! Ah! Freaking more of those damn blobs. More of those damn blobs. Just gotta make sure I kill every single blob in this vent. At least I've cleared it out though, and I'll get access to all this stuff. Every time I kill all these blobs, I'm gonna get a lot of like bio lights that you'll be able to use as organics. So then you'll be able to like recharge yeah. So then you'll be able to like convert those into diesel or petrol. That's a very long drop, so I better not go this way. I'm a little bit worried about taking a big fall, and then that's gonna like damage my robot. Because if a robot falls from heights, well, they're gonna take a lot of damage. I wonder if the other side. I wonder where the other way goes. Yeah, that's a bit far down, isn't it? No, it isn't. Oh, guess we're gonna have to swim around to look for the ladder to get out. Well, cannonball! Now let me go and... Yeah! Come on! Come on! Let me on the ladder, please. Let's just get out of here. Time to get back up. Time to get back up to the top and finally get everything inside the ship. And then we'll start sailing, because we've been here long enough. So I suppose it's time for us to get going. Because I ain't gonna come back here. Well, not so. Just take all these chairs with me. Down to the bottom you go. I'm gonna take some of the stuff that I'm gonna need later on for future dismantling. I'll just put it all in the ship, and then when I've got time and enough power, I'll just dismantle everything. Just take a look. Might take these pellets with me. Yeah. Just take these plastic pellets with me. Obviously, this is gonna this stuff is so heavy. Or maybe I should not worry about it. Just don't worry about it. I could dismantle these large crates and get everything dismantled before I go. We need to get some more power, so I need to make sure I'm charged up and ready to go. And I'm gonna save my game as well. There's a lot of power, and I could just simply dismantle everything, but I really need to get somewhere. Just keep that on, heal myself up, and save as well. Let's make sure I save my game. I really would like multiplayer to come to this game. Well, it will come out at some point, but I don't know when. I dismantle some of these crates as well. Let's just grab everything, and then I want to make some more. I want to make some more Durapacks. I want to make some more Durapacks too. We can get rid of some of these metal canisters. Let's start dismantling everything. There we go. And I'm gonna climb my way down to the bottom. Might as well dismantle these broken displays too. A lot of plastic scraps, a lot of broken glass. Should be well worth it. Of course, every time I dismantle a lot of stuff, I need to get some more power. So I'm going to restore my power. Like I'm just running around in circles, dismantling everything. And coming back up here to recharge as well. Of course, eventually this thing will fill up just in case if we do choose to come back here. Oh, better keep an eye on my weight. It's getting a little full. This broken vent's not worth dismantling. But these crates are. Let me get some more power. Just gonna make sure I'm fully charged and ready to go. And we'll dismantle this large crate too. Let's get all that sweet loot. Oh, better make sure to deposit all my trash in there. Let me split this up. Put some stuff in there. Just gonna go ahead and recycle all that stuff. Let's dismantle that large crate. And let's get rid of these broken displays. Making sure everything is dismantled. Gotta grab everything that we can. Deposit all trash in there and take all that stuff with me. I think I'm gonna need to build another. I'm gonna need to build another Durapack. Yeah, let's go get another Durapack. So I'll just fabricate another one of these Durapacks. And we will fabricate the parts that we need for it. Add all parts to the cube. Take that with us. I'll just wait for the stuff to be crafted. Keep an eye on the power level on this feeding battery. And there we go. is our Durapack should be finished. There we go. Got it. I'll just take these scraps out with me and put the electric grenades inside because I don't need to use them. Let me split the plastic. Put all that stuff in there. All this stuff is going to take up so much space. All that gold, glass. Might split that stack of glass and make sure to have some materials on hand if I need it. There we go. Most of that stuff's inside. I don't think there's much more for us to dismantle, than just get some of the important things onto our ship. Just need to grab everything and then we'll start sailing, and we'll start to set sail. We'll go grab that mattress. Let me bring that mattress and the sleeping bag with me. Oh! That's blocking my way. I get rid of these room dividers and get all the plastic and fabric. Definitely gonna need those. Right, I'll just cancel and we will take the mattress with me. Oh. Got that stuff. Let's bring this to the ship. Oh, there we go. Got that thing. Got that mattress. I'm gonna put this on the ship. I might start building my very own Luma lights before we set sail so I can make sure I'm producing some power on the move. Always make sure that I am prepared. Always ensure that I'm prepared. If I can get this mattress and get into this bed, I think that should do. Yep, there we go. Got my very own rest frame that I need. Making a nice cabin for myself, and I'm gonna bring some chairs with me. I want to use them as like decoration. I do need to get some more power though, so I'm gonna go back upstairs and recharge my batteries. Go ahead and do that. Just siphoning all the power that I really need to keep myself running, but I can't keep on dismantling everything around here forever. At some point I need to leave now and just get out there and start exploring the world. Oh, there's a teddy bear. Let's take that with us. Oh, as always, I forgot to switch off that fabricator. Just need to shut that thing off. So let's bring these chairs with us. I'm just gonna drop them on the ship itself. Let's go grab that chair as well, and I'm gonna stash all the crates, all the Dura packs on the ship. Oh no! Oh no! That chair just fell into the water. No! No! The chair just fell in the water. Oh no! If I can get this thing on the ship, come on. I can't swim this way. Or just see if I can just get underneath and get that chair out of here. Oh, there we go. I can just climb up on the ship from there. Come on. Let me up. There you go. I didn't want to dirty up. I didn't want to get that chair wet. But here we go. I finally got my very own chair. My very own workstation. It's going to need to go here, and I will put the other chair inside. Might start fabricating my own Luma lights as well, so I got some energy production going up. Well, I'm going to need a lot of Luma lights to produce a lot of energy, and I'm going to have to build some of the other stuff as well. Let me go and get all the canisters inside. Make sure they're fully all stored away, and I still got a few more things to put on my ship. Hello there, Real Videos UK. Yeah, and good morning to you too. Yeah, it's a pretty good game, right? This game, just in case you don't know, this game is called The Last Caretaker, where you play as a robot tasked with saving humanity. Well, this is only just the beginning, but we're getting close to the point where we're about to leave. I just have to get everything organized and ready. Just making sure to get everything on the ship as well. It's gonna go right here, and let's go put you on the ship as well. I bet you all these crates I can dismantle later on. That's a large crate. Ooh, this is heavy. Oh, come on. I can't even lift this thing up. Ugh. Well, if I can't lift it up, just dismantle it on the spot. Yeah, just dismantle it on the spot, like you always do. Is it worth taking apart these canisters? Yeah, might as well. And we'll dismantle this crate as well. Come on. Got it. And we'll take apart this metal canister too. Oh, I think I'm running out of power. Gonna have to recharge some more before I dismantle everything else. Oh, already down to 50. Power's running a bit low, so I'm gonna need to recharge. Well, we won't be able to grab everything. I really, really want to get everything. Alright, just get all my power back. I know the game well. I love watching people play this for the first time to see how they handle the game. I see. because because I haven't sank many hours into this game. Well, I played it for a little bit to start off with, so I could get a feel for it. And on my first game, I did make a mistake for like not dismantling all the items. Yeah, many of the items, and I didn't explore everything, which is why I couldn't really get very far. Well, yeah. Well, in this beginning area, well, you could actually leave now, but it definitely pays to start. It definitely pays to dismantle everything and just get all the resources before you move on. But at the same time, well, there's only a limited amount of power. You have, and dismantling everything here takes a lot of your power. So there's only a limit to how much I'm able to dismantle, but we're already getting close to the point where I'm gonna start sailing the seas and head over to our next point. Let's go and grab that. Let's grab that office chair. There you go. Let's take this office chair out. Oh, damn! Office chair won't fit through the doorway. And we still got the sleeping bag I need to bring with me. Ah! Bringing big objects like this is... Inside information? No thanks, because I don't need any spoilers at the moment. Because because that would probably ruin the immersion. Let's put this around here. I don't think I can jump across. Can I? Oh, I can't! I'm in the drink. Oh. But did I get the chair across? At least I did. Well, that was a relief. Alright, let's bring this chair with me, and I'm gonna drop this on the ship. It goes down on the bottom. Now let's go get the sleeping bag and the couch pillow as well. Let me take this with me. Good answer, no spoilers. Got it. Yep, indeed, because because I really like to discover things on my own, and I'm worried that spoilers might probably ruin the experience of my game. It's why I got that in my rules, especially on Twitch. No backseating or spoilers, because it ruins the immersion of the game. Because I like discovering things myself. I like to discover things myself because I need. I like to discover things myself because I don't. Because, well, it wouldn't be much fun if someone leaked me some information, and then I know exactly what's going to happen. Well, you wouldn't get a very good reaction out of that. But yeah, whereas if I discovered that and I realized, uh-oh, I wasn't prepared for something, then everybody's gonna have a good laugh out of me not expecting the unexpected.
Materials prepared.
Yep.
Fabrication comes back.
Yeah, glad to hear that. Absolutely. Alright, let's see if I can move all these Dura packs inside, because I need to bring this into my... I need to bring this inside. Let me just get all these Dura packs in there. My very own sleeping bag is coming with me. I'm gonna put that in my private room. Of course, you get to salvage everything and just make a nice, make a nice space. There we go. In you go. You go in there. And I'll put my sofa inside too. So I've got my very own sitting space. Well, thank you so much, Revideos UK. Yeah, glad to get another sub. And we're growing. Well, that means one step closer to achieving monetization. I wish I had a bigger living space. Well, a robot would really like to sit down and enjoy his nice comfy spot. Well, I would just think like a human that would like a nice comfortable space. Let's get that right here. So there's just one more thing I need to take, and a few more bits and bobs to dismantle, and we'll be all set to go. Alright, let's go and grab that Dura pack, and we'll take that on board our ship. I don't want to leave anything behind. Before we go, just make sure to grab everything first. Alright, let's rotate this around and put this Dura pack right here. What is the level for Twitch monetization? If you're talking about Twitch, I'm actually already I'm already an affiliate. So what this means is, to become an affiliate, so I think you need to have about 25 followers and make sure you streamed enough. You've done enough streams within a certain time period. I just can't remember what it is, and I believe you need to have about at least 4 streams with an average of at least 3 viewers, if I remember correctly. Sorry, I just need to go and have a drink. There we go, that's better. Right. And I still need to dismantle a few more things and build some other bits and bobs. better dismantle this forklift so I can get all the resources for it. There we go. And assuming there's nothing else for us to... Assuming there is nothing else for us to dismantle, well, I might as well dismantle as much as I can. Get all the metal scraps and plastic scraps. Yeah. I'm working on YouTube monetization. That's 1,000 subs. I see. Yeah, same here. Well, yeah. So I think here in New Zealand, I think it's about I think I need to get about 500 subs, and then, yeah, yeah. I think, is it monetization or partner? Was it? I think, yeah. I think, is it YouTube partner is the one where you get to 500 subs, and monetization is where you get to about 1,000 subs, and you need to get like 3,000 watch hours. Yeah, for the yeah. Dismantle all the chairs and the tables. Right. Yeah, I could. Yeah. Yeah, let me deposit all this stuff in there and see what else I can dismantle. Yeah. I just have to have a look at how much electricity it costs, because I've got to keep in mind how much power I have left. I just need to make sure I dismantle all the boxes. And I'm also dismantling all the chairs as well. I need some more power, so I'm just gonna, yeah, 500 for YouTube partner, and then 1,000 for monetization. I'm still working my way up towards towards YouTube partner, and I still haven't even got 500 subs yet. But I am only 3 subs away from 300, and I would appreciate if. And just in case, guys, if you're enjoying my streams, make sure to please leave a like, and also maybe even consider subscribing to my channel, because I'm gonna continue posting more. I'm gonna continue doing some more. Posting. I'm gonna start. I am gonna keep on streaming. Yeah, and get more content out there as well. Connect yourself to a battery as you grind. Oh, I see. Well, if I can just move the boxes nearby, that is, and then I can just go around and like take everything apart. Well, there's only a limit on how far I can go, but some of those batteries, well, unfortunately, everything is just too far, you know, to be able to get over there. Yep, that was a good segue. Ooh, didn't know that. But that nearby battery is really out of power. And besides, I want to use all the power at this base first, and not the power from my ship, until I've got some lumen lights established. There we go. And let's go dismantle all the crates. Gotta get all the metal and plastic scraps. Gotta keep in mind how much weight I have left. Now, let me climb up to the top and go and get some more power. It's a little tough, you know. There we go. I should have a look at what skills I can unlock. There's always a small battery, but eventually, I think somewhere down the line, I would probably assume you're going to be able to build a medium-sized battery. That stupid thing just keeps on going up to the top. I do want to work my way towards getting the Lumi Mid and the... How about dropping power? How about dropping power from the boat? That is possible, but until I can get some lumen lights established and until I can get some solar powers established, I'd rather conserve that power for when I need, for like getting from location to location. And I think, oh, I see you've deleted your own message. Right, let me go and get that large crate. Dismantle this one. sure to get every single one of these large crates and get all the metal and plastic scraps I need. That means lots of iron and lots of plastic. And this one as well. Just need to get everything dismantled. Get all those scraps. And let's deposit all the trash in there so we can get all these resources as well. Should I get all these? Should I get some rubber as well? Maybe I should definitely get some rubber too. Yeah, let's dismantle some of that stuff. Get all that rubber. How about dropping power from the roof to the boat? I mean to say. That might be possible. Well, I might just put all the lumen lights on the top of the boat and then I could just get all the power down there. Of course, if you ever misplace one of your objects, you can just dismantle them and get all the stuff back, depending on the durability of the building itself. It's like you just move thing from one place to another. Just fully dismantle it and then move it to the appropriate place. Let's get some more rubber scraps. Let's see, what else should I grab? Let's go grab all these tires. Let's get all these rubber tires. I could definitely use all the rubber that I need. And let's get some of those metal canisters as well. That's gonna keep on dismantling everything. Get all that stuff. Well, I would like to go over and dismantle those crates, but we need to start thinking about, we need to get moving now. So first off, deposit all trash in there, and I'm gonna start building a few lumen lights at the top. So let me activate the fabricator, and we'll add those on the list. Let's head on over to the boat. I'm gonna make sure I climb up to the top and build the lumen lights up there. I'll just get a lot of solar panels built. Like, I'm trying to make sure I'm prepared. Okay, if I can get up the top here. It won't let me climb up there. Okay, come on, really? There we go. There we go. Now let me rotate these around. I've got to make sure I organize it in a way where I can get all the wires over to the power supply. Just need to figure it out. Yeah, we'll just put one lumen light right here. If I can place these close together, really, it looks like I can squeeze them in. Let's see if I can place one more at the back here, and we'll place some on the other side as well. And we'll put you right here. Just need to fabricate all these solar panels. And we'll place another one right here. Get some free power on the roof. And another one right here as well. There you go. There's all the powers. There's all the lumen lights that go on the roof, and then eventually I'll need to put all the. I need to get all the wire. I need to get all the wiring connections down. We're gonna need about 8 of those. We're gonna need to get. We need to get some stuff fabricated as well. Let me just pick up all that. And we'll start fabricating these parts. So here we go. I'm gonna do that about, we're gonna do this 8 times. I've lost track how many times I need to do this. And let's see, we will add this stuff to the queue as well. I want to fabricate my very own backpack. And let's build this as well. I need some of those electricity extenders so I can connect multiple so I can connect this stuff together. Now if I can rotate this around. So this one should be able to cover these 3 at the bottom. Let's see if I can get this correct. Click to place that down. So that's going to cover about 3 of those right here. And let's place another one here. That goes here. Another one goes here as well. And then all this stuff can, and then I can just bring this wire down to the bottom. Yep, just connect that down here. Oh, but that's going to block the view of my boat, though. Maybe I should just fling it over to the side instead. I'll just reel that in. Maybe there's another electricity port that I could use to not block the view. That might help. Let me just get that cable extender and place that, extend it over to the side. I think that's better. That should not block the view. Right, if everything is ready, we'll be able to start. We'll be able to start sailing. I'm already over encumbered. There we go. Oh, that's everything been built. Like magic. That's a lot of magic. That's all the magic done. Time to connect the wires in. There you go. No. No, not that. Oh, and I still got a few more that I need to connect in as well. Well, that means I'm going to have to build some more of the stuff for my, yeah. Still got 2 more lumen lights to build. And, of course, I believe... Wait. Hang on, I need to add some of that. I need to add some of that stuff in. Wait, I thought... Did I make my backpack? Better build this one. And I better add another one of those as well. So we're eventually building our only spark cell. I didn't realize that. I should have built that as well. Don't worry guys, we will soon be heading out. Just gotta get everything organized and ready. And there we go. I'm gonna equip that. And that's it. Done. Well, nothing more we need to put in the recycler, so I should be able to connect myself to this battery, and we're finally gonna get out of here. I think I've already spent a full 2 hours. Salvaging everything in this place, but I think it's finally about time we start getting out of here. And there we go. Yep, all these lumen lights have now been built. I'm just gonna connect these onto here. Making sure these are all pointing in the right direction. So there you go. Oh! Oh god! I didn't want to jump off a cliff like that. Otherwise I would break my leg. Right now I've got to put all my stuff away, and well, we need to sort out some stuff. I can't put any more stuff in here. Let's see if I can move some stuff around. This one's probably full. Oh well, I guess we're ready to go. So do we have enough diesel? I better double check. I'm gonna double check to make sure I've got enough diesel. Well, we don't have enough diesel, so we better fill up even. We should fill up even more before we go. But first, I am going to save my game. So let's back up. As always, before you go into a dangerous situation, always make sure you back up your game. Right, I'm going to continue getting all the fuel that I need and make sure this thing is filled up. Just got to check. Make sure there's enough. Make sure this thing is fully filled up and ready to go. Make sure that's at least 2,000 liters of fuel in the ship. Take it out, take it out, take it out. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. Come on. I'm just gonna have a look at what's going on in my Discord, so just give me a moment. Just check to see if I've got any notifications. I see Jack the Fluffy Samurai Yed. My friend is playing Vane. Well, I will be getting back into Vane next week. But right now, it's time for us to hit the seas. So, it's about time, guys. Time to get out of here. So let's just open the... Let's just open the hangar door, and... I finally see the sun. Let there be light. Let's go. Let me just back up first. So we shall get going. Right, time to go full throttle and get out and explore the seas. we could stop at the habitat, that area, and look at the first POI to go loot some stuff. You can see that building right to the... you can see the building in the distance to our left. Well, we could stop there first and then go over to that nearby station. But it's about time. We're finally out.
This vessel is more than just machinery. It's your refuge. Your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded.
That is the plan all along.
The path is uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
There it is, right up ahead. And ahoy! We're finally sailing the seas. Well, we're gonna stop at this building up ahead. Have to make coffee. Where we're off to? So we're off to this building right up ahead. So if I remember correctly, I think that's Habitat 59. Was it? I just can't remember its name because I never remember everything. Well, look at that. Well, I guess this is where we have to. I guess this is where we have to learn the basics of fabrication and fabricate a Luminite solar panel. Might as well just fabricate one, even though I've made one already, so I can get this mission out of the way. You can see right up ahead there's a bunch of sea mines, you see, floating in the sea. We're gonna have to avoid it for now. But what we're gonna do is head over to that building to the left, which you can barely see in the distance. So that's station 49. Is it? Okay. I think it is it? Yeah, I might have to double check the name of it when we get there. But because it's raining so heavily out there, I can barely see it. Let me switch the camera and see where we're headed. Well, we're still exploring, but we can't see it. Damn, that heavy rain. It's blocking our view. Rain. I can barely see a thing. Habitat node 06-3.5. That is the place. I better switch the camera and know where we're going, but the problem is I can't see because of the storm. Damn, man. We picked a bad time to get lost in a storm like this. Yep, so it's actually Habitat node 39 dash... Is it? I just can't remember what it was. Okay, let's see if I can pilot the boat. Core of the day, sea mines on the sea. Absolutely. It is. Lots of mines, right? And we made it. I just need to reverse the throttle and try to park as close as we can to this building. Just need to reverse back a little bit. And just steer and straighten out. Now, increase the throttle so we can line up near the entrance of the building and have a look and investigate what's inside. I'm gonna grab as much loot as I can. Right, I think it's a good time for us to start anchoring our way down. Yep, dropping the anchor. Time for us to exit the vehicle and let's get moving. Well, we're making about 15,000... We're making about 50.3 kilowatts. Oh, boy! We got blobs nearby. Oh, this doesn't sound good. I can't even attack as well. It just won't let me attack. Hang on. I just had to fix that. Ah, freaking blobs are landing on my ship. Ah! Get out of here! Stupid blobs. Get the F out of here! Get out of here! There's a few more blobs up there. Stupid blobs. Get out of here. Annoying. Now, let me see if I can fabricate another Lumi solar panel. So, let's make sure these are all powered. Time to connect this up. Don't know why my pillow somehow managed to end up here. Make sure this is done. Now let's see what I need. I'm gonna add missing parts to the queue. And let me go and add a Lumilight. Well, we could definitely use some extra for power production. Maybe I might just place it, I could place an extra one up the top, I suppose, if there is space. Apparently not. Well, if I place these Lumilights in a better position, well, I would be able to build more. Oh, but actually I can place one on the side here. Yeah, let's just place it here. Don't mind if it's overlapping all the pipes. Now let me go and get the parts and bring it over to the construction area of that Lumilight cell. Oh, I still need one more cell. Still need one more solar cell. Oh, don't break your leg, Max. Alright, let's get that solar cell in there. Boom! Finished.
Good job. You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
That was good. Well, that was good. Well, I suppose I could try to connect this on, but I'm gonna need even more power connectors, though. that was just a test, but I'm just gonna dismantle it because I don't need any more Lumilights. Yeah, I'll just dismantle that, and then I'll just put those parts back inside so I can start building my Lumi mids when I unlock it. I want to put all this extra stuff in there. A lot of bar lights. Alright, time for us to go and explore the building and see what's inside. Bet you there's a lot of blobs nearby. Let me go and get rid of that blob. Now let me go and bring all this stuff onto the ship. Just make sure this area is fully looted, and we'll dismantle whatever we can. Gotta keep in mind though that we only got a finite amount of power. Well, up until we can get to the Lumi mids, well, we're not going to be able to dismantle as much, but we'll just collect whatever we can. I believe I can climb up on these crates, and we got a way inside. How sweet. There's a few office couches I could take with me. Well, I would really like to build my very own sleeping space. Hang on, guys. I think my game just froze. Oh. Oh dear. I think we got a problem here. Ah. Hang on. Sorry guys, but it looks like my game somehow crashed. Sorry guys. Yeah. That really sucks. Oh no. Can't believe I've lost my progress. I should have saved in the first place before exploring the area. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay, really? Really? Everything is still loading? Ugh. Oh no, my OBS just crashed. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. OBS crash. Sorry guys. It looks like my OBS is having problems. Oh no. Stupid OBS. Okay, is the stream, is it back on? Everything's working? Okay. Okay, my apologies guys, but it looks like my OBS decided, my game in OBS has decided to crash and had a bit of a hiccup. But nevertheless, I think we're ready to continue. I think we're just about ready to continue. Well, everything is like up and running, so I am going to get going. So let's just get moving, shall we? Ugh, this is annoying, you know. I should have saved my game in the first place. Oh no. Like, why is this all happening at once? Why can't this thing just grow a spine or something? Oh well, nevertheless, let's just get moving. We're losing too much, we've already lost too much time, so we better head for that habitat along the way. I guess I'm gonna have to start back again. I should have saved my game in the first place. Ah, stupid me.
More than just machinery. It's your refuge. Your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded. The path is uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first
Yep, that is
step.
where we're gonna go. I think I might need to tune down some of my settings, I suppose. Well, it looks like we're heading into the storm once again. Oh, I think my game is starting to lag a bit. Sorry guys, I think my game is really starting to lag somehow. Let me see if I can reduce the graphics a bit. Okay. Let's see if this helps. Maybe if I tune down the graphics, maybe this will probably help. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to reduce the graphics a little bit here. Ugh. Don't know why that lag just keeps happening, but...
You'll need to master basic crafting skills and generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
Right, let's try this again. Let's hopefully get over to that location where we were last time before the game crashed. So, let's continue. And here we go. Well, hopefully we don't get any crashes this time around. Well, everything was running well at first, but then suddenly the game decided to have a bit of a hiccup and crashed on me. Even though I've got a powerful GPU, thing is still lagging a bit here. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get a bit of encoding lag. I might have to double check my gotta double check my usage, I think. Because I think the Last Caretaker is tanking a lot, is using a lot on my GPU. Yeah, the GPU usage is so high. Maybe if there's some way to like reduce its GPU usage, make sure it doesn't use too much. Maybe that will help out. Even if I do have a 5080, well, it's using a lot. It's using a lot of my GPU, like up to it just keeps on shooting up all the way up to 80%. Yeah, and I think my game just couldn't take it anymore. I thought everything was going well at first, and then suddenly decided to crash. Well, I'm gonna have to tune back the graphics a little bit. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I should have saved. Made that bad mistake. But anyways, we've arrived back at habitat node 063.5. Hopefully my live stream is still running. Just need to double check to make sure everything is working. Well, otherwise I realize if my stream's not running, then I might be in a bit of trouble, I think. Anyways, we need to make a hard turn. Oh boy. Oh no. Just steer this thing back so I can just park up against this building so I can get inside. No, come on, steer. Alright, anchor. Dropping the anchor. There we go. Now I can finally get out of here and make sure I save this time around before I explore in case things go wrong. Here we go. Alright, backing up. Yeah. Note to self, before you explore a location, make sure you always back up. Make sure you always save your game. Alright, let me double check my Twitch to make sure it's working. Gotta make sure I'm still live. Hopefully. Yeah, just gotta. Yeah, because the problem is the Last Caretaker takes a lot. It takes a lot of. It uses up a lot of my GPU. Even though I just tuned down the graphics a bit, but it's still not very well organized, and I have to tune the graphics back. Let's see if I can park this thing a little bit closer. I'm just gonna make sure I steer in the opposite direction. Just gonna steer this thing back. And now set this throttle up to 100%. Come on. It takes a bit of time. I just want to line this ship up perfectly with the habitat node so I can go and explore and see what's in there. Alright, time to reduce that throttle down to the bottom. Alright, come on. Now get the anchor down. There we go. Perfect. Bet you there's going to be a bunch of blobs trying to get into my ship. Alright, I better make sure I save just in case things go wrong. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! A bunch of aggressive blobs are coming in. Oh dear, there's another blob. Let's kill those damn blobs. Bet you these blobs are going to try to strain to come out. But let's go in there and get rid of all these blobs. And let's go up. Let's get up onto this. Let's get up here and deal with these other blobs too. Oh, there's even more. Ah! Another blob trying to get on my ship. Get out of here! Get off my ship. Oh. These stupid blobs, and there's another one trying to climb up. Got him. Ugh. I really wanted to play with high graphic settings, but because this game takes up a lot on my GPU, I had to dial back the graphics a bit. I mean, it shouldn't really take too much on the GPU itself, but I don't know why. It's not very well optimized. And until I realized, I discovered the game was lagging a bit. Just gotta double check to make sure that I'm not lagging. Yeah, if the lag's getting too bad, I might have to dial things back. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen. There's another diesel canister we can take. I'll just take that on board with me. There's a few bits and bobs we can dismantle. Oh gosh. I need to turn on that light. Oh boy. More blobs! Ah! I gotta get outside here because they're all gonna try to get over to me. Got some aggressive blobs on my hands here. Let's see if I can hit some. I can hit some from above here. Oh, there's a few more blobs. Ah! Oh, come on, really? I just keep on missing I keep on missing my hit. Ah! Your aiming is off. There we go. Much better now. Oh! There's even more blobs! Ah! Freaking blobs! Ah! I better go get some more power before I suddenly shut down. There's another one of these blobs. Oh, I cannot climb to the top here. Alright, let me go ahead and recharge. Make sure I get my battery up. My battery needs to fill up first. There we go. Reel that back in. Don't need to use my flashlight when I'm outside and when it's bright enough. And before I go back in, make sure to save the game in case the inevitable happens. Just need to back this thing up and overwrite that backup slot. There you go. I could always do a quick backup, but we need to get back in there and take out all the blobs. Just want to loot the lower area first. And there's some bits and bobs we can dismantle. Some of the other broken robots we can dismantle for their parts. Oh God, this blob's so fast. This blob is swift as a feather. I can't even hit them properly. Ah, they keep evading my attacks. And I keep getting my aim wrong. Oh boy. Ah! There's more of them. Out of here. These damn blobs are going to try to take my power and make me waste all of it. Ooh, this is pretty tense. Oh my, I can't run fast enough because they keep leaping onto me. Oh, this one stubborn blob doesn't even want to. This one stubborn blob keeps on evading my attacks. There we go. And I have leveled up. Now I'm level 6. Right, about time I can finally get that Lumi Mid unlocked. And restore tight. Look at that. There's also another diesel engine cylinder booster and an electric engine cylinder booster you can also craft as well. And there's also a Lancer, which we can make as well, so we'll get that. And let's see, what should we enhance? Might want to increase my power enhancement. Yeah, I need to increase my power management skill. And let's see, what else can we get? Improved hydraulics. I don't know what I'm gonna get next, but building time. Maybe we could get the engineering skill. Well, maybe we should get the engineering skill so we can reduce our consumption. I don't know if this is gonna work, but this might help out. If we're doing something, it's going to use up it's going to use some power, but we might be able to reduce it a bit. And I might just keep on getting more engineering. So there we go. Alright, let's continue to loot everything in here. I could take some of those chairs with me. This is like a habitat area where all the robots used to stay at. There's a monitor as well. Oh, damn shells blocking the way. Oh, just let me get let me get that monitor on the ship. Don't let it fall in the water. I got another good bit of decoration. So there you go. More decorations for my base. Let me put this thing in its position first. Can't believe that game kept on lagging the hell out of me, and then suddenly my game decided to crash. Just get the chairs in there, and I got my very own monitor right here. Of course, I need to get my my stuff connected. Okay, we're slowly using up a bit of power. Just need to get my power back. And now let me heal up. Let me heal up too, because I've taken a bit of damage. And I am going to make sure I save my game often. Let's do the quick backup. It's always best to do that. And we will make the store tight. Let me deposit all the trash. I think all that stuff can go in here for now. All that valuable stuff goes in here. Right, let's start building those store tights. Assuming if I've got enough space, I might be able to dismantle one of those Durapacks. Oh, it has happened to me on more than one occasion. Oh, I see. Well, glad to hear I'm not... Well, guess I'm glad to hear that I'm not alone. Let's grab my sleeping bag and I'll just put it in there. I think my pillow must have disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's really annoying when my game crashes. Let's go get the store tight. I'm just gonna build a couple of those right here. Make sure I put one right here. Oh, come on. If it can be placed here. Oh. Wrong button. And we'll place that here. And here as well, come on. Come on. Come on, work for me, game. It is right here. Alright. I should now be able to fabricate the missing items I need. Add the missing parts to the cube. Alright, the store tight is now working. Boom! We finally get more space. I get more space to put my stuff in. Let me take all that stuff and put that in there. Let me deposit similar stuff in. I just need to start moving stuff over from those Durapacks. I'll take all and deposit similar stuff. Turns out I can't put any more stuff in, but I can dismantle these two. And there we go. Our new store type will be built. Come on. Boom. Finished. Boom. Finished. And that other rare stuff is definitely going to go inside. Let me go deposit similar stuff in. I suppose I'll have to organize this out later. Right, now I can dismantle this Durapack. And our next one will be built. Now let me go and build that store type. So let's add that in. Gonna rotate this thing around so I can squeeze this stuff side by side. Ooh. Bumpy waters are making it hard for me to place stuff down. Really difficult to place stuff down when you're on a ship like this. Okay. Let me go into the ore, and I am going to dismantle this Durapack. Gonna add some missing parts to the cube. Now add missing parts to the queue so we can build more of that. Hoping I'm not using too much power. Better keep an eye on my power levels. And now add some missing part. Add all these parts to the queue. So I can put all this valuable stuff and all my weapons in here. Yep, the store tight's almost finished. Built. I have to decide where everything is going to go, but I can't really store everything inside here. Let's see if I can put that in there. Yes, I can. And the bar of stuff goes in here. What about you? Might just take that stuff out. I wish I could just shift click and take this out. Yeah, makes things easy that way. Just need to put everything inside here, and I've got some cake on with me. Might just add missing parts of the queue and get some lumilights. But we'll be able to start making some lumimids as well. The only real difference is that you need the logic chip. So, logic chip, this is the one you need. It's going to require it's polyurethane and aluminum as well. I'll just grab that stuff and... you can also access the build menu as well from your inventory screen. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. Yes. Well, every day you learn something new.
Good job. You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
Well, there you go. There you go. That's a lot of power coming in. And good thing it's already daytime, so... Well, maybe I should build the lumimids. Maybe I should build the lumimids instead. But first, I need to get enough power in. So make sure I'm fully charged and ready. And I think I am going to dismantle all the... Maybe I should dismantle all the lumilights and then put all the lumimid and replace them with lumimids instead. Betcha these are gonna produce a lot of yeah. I betcha I might be able to get all these might be able to get all this stuff built upstairs. Let's see. This thing's not producing any sunlight at all. Let's see if I can build a lumimid. Maybe I might be able to squeeze a lot of this stuff up here. Yeah, might be able to build a lot of lumimids up here, up the top. So if I can just put 6 of these side by side, I might be able to start fabricating all of that. But what we need now is we're going to need a lot of power. So on that point, I think I am going to dismantle all these lumi lights. I'll just reel that in. Dismantle that lumi light. Reel that in. And let's go build that. Let's go build the lumi light. So let's add that right here. Just need to make sure I put it in the right spot and as close as I can to the, as close to the fence as possible. Just make sure I can place it here. Oh. Just fabricate some more of this. I was wondering if you can put them close together, but I don't think so. Just want to make sure there's enough space in between. Can it go here? Well, don't know if this is right. I don't know if this is right or not, but it should work. Let me go and add missing parts to the queue. add 3 of those logic chips. Yep, and there you go. All that stuff will be built. Let's get all that stuff built. I assume I've got enough solar cells and some logic chips. With this one, there's 2 connector ports. I might be missing something else here. Right, let me add some missing parts. Add some more missing parts. Hang on. Hang on, don't build any more yet. Hang on, don't build anything yet. I still need to place down another Lumimid. Just get all these Lumimids built. Doesn't really matter if they all overlap each other. Let's put that in. Right, let me get rid of this. And I'm going to add this in as well. Right, let me see if I can get some more. Let me go over to my fabricator and fabricate some more Lumimids. That way I'm getting lots and lots of power coming in. Right, let me add the missing parts to the queue. Just need to get close enough so I can add that stuff in. There's another one being built. Just fabricating all these Lumimids. There's another one done. And one more to go. Add missing parts to the queue. Just gotta keep in mind how much logic chips we need. Just gotta keep in mind how much resources we have. We don't have too many left. Yep, that should be done. There we go. Lumimid's now finished. Oh, come on. Just want to jump and get up there. Now to connect this thing on. Oh, there you go. Lots of power coming in. Right, let me go and dismantle this Lumilight. Eventually, I'm going to replace the Lumilights at the top with all the Lumimids. Just need to go back in and put all the components away. Still got a lot of space, so I'm gonna get back outside and get to work and start dismantling some of the stuff inside the containers. Just let me climb up to the top and explore the outside. Just open up this thing, get some stuff in these containers. Because obviously I'm going to need to get all the resources that I can. Ah! Oh! More of those damn blobs. I might take some of those chairs with me. Well, if I can find a clean chair, that is. I might start dismantling everything around here, so then I don't have to come back for this later, because we got all the power that we need. And I know some of you guys are getting a little impatient and wanting me and are telling me to like move on and just keep moving forward. But we're gonna need to make sure we dismantle everything. Let me rotate this chair so I can move this to my... bring this to my base. Let me climb up here. If I can just rotate this chair around. There we go, got it. Let me just take this chair with me, and I'm gonna bring this onto my ship. There we go. I'm just gonna bring this chair in there and build and make my very own sitting lounge. There you go. Got my bed, my chair. I just really like to put all that stuff inside. Alright, there's still a few more things we need to do. But first, get some more power. Right. Fully charged and ready. Well, I've got more than enough power, so I should be able to start dismantling everything and grab everything that I can from this building, because I'm not going to come back here. Well, we better hurry up and get everything dismantled. And we're slowly gonna get some more. And we're slowly getting some more resources and gaining more levels. Let's get some more metal scraps and dismantle all these mattresses. Yep, taking names in the Last Caretaker. Yep, exactly. I just have to grab everything that I can. And better not forget this stuff as well. Ooh. I think my power is getting a bit low. Alright, just let me cancel, and I'm gonna take this with me. Bring this onto my ship. I'm just taking lots and lots of stuff with me. So I've got a nice sitting area. Oh, I just want to put that table in the corner. Just rotate that around so I've got a nice sitting area. I wish you could sit down in this game and interact with all the furnishings. Well, that should be everything. Now, time to deposit all trash. That's gonna go in there. I've got some rifle tries. Let me deposit similar stuff. All the bioorganics go in here. Now let's see if I can get back inside. I still got a few more things to dismantle. I've got to take things slow and start grabbing everything. Back inside we go, and let's dismantle this trash can. Dismantle all the sleeping bags and all the mattresses. get all the fabric that we can. I mean, I'd be tempted to grab everything and dismantle all that stuff. Let's dismantle this couch. Dismantle that table. And take that couch as well. Time to dismantle this couch as well. I'm gonna get some more power. Yeah, I mean, you can pretty much dismantle everything in this game. But you have to keep on, like, charging yourself up, and you're gonna be, like, draining a lot of your power if you do so. But if you can, but as long as you can keep on, yeah, just keep on recharging up, and just keep increasing your skills and leveling up, this will become much easier. Okay. Should be enough. Let's dismantle this crate. Gonna dismantle all that stuff outside. Grab this one as well. Get all the metal, get all the plastic, because we need it all. I really, really need this stuff. I guess, yeah, when it comes to getting through this story, just gotta make sure you take your time. Grab every single resource that you can. Well, if someone has got some better ideas, just let me know. I could have just... I could have just used some batteries nearby. Let's deposit similar stuff and get all the aluminum and that in there. Bar waste goes in here. Just gotta go back out there and keep on dismantling all the... Let's get those marine fenders. Get all that rubber, because I need it. And... should we dismantle the crates? Dismantle junks. Maybe this is worth trying to dismantle, because I need all the metal scraps that I need. Oh, I should not have dismantled the boxes in the first place. Doesn't really matter. But there is still one more thing I want to dismantle, and that is one of the broken robots, because I need to get the rare components that I need. Yep, there it is. That's the person I need to dismantle. Anything else in the bottom? I'm gonna dismantle that room divider. Well, I don't think there's anything else I really want to dismantle, but let's go to the second floor. Let's see what else I want to take apart. Let's just take apart this office couch. Get that juicy loot, and don't forget to take that teddy bear. More fabric scraps. I could take that. Now let's see if I can climb up there. Yes, I can. Oh, and I better take this canister back with me. Let me go back and bring this canister on board. And I need to charge up my electricity before we go and further dismantle everything else. Yes, we got all these small batteries and diesel containers with us. Alright, let me get some more power. I know it's already nighttime, but we're gonna keep on using our power to dismantle everything. It's unlikely I'm gonna come back here. It's unlikely I'm gonna come back here to deposit all that trash. I'm gonna shut down that fabricator because we don't need to use it. No! No, 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 no. I don't want to take all... Ah, I click the wrong button all the time. Look at all that valuable scrap, that juicy scraps are coming with me. I just need to get put some more stuff in. Deposit similar. This one's nearly full. I'm gonna go back in and loot the top. So let's just grab everything. I believe I can just climb on top. Let's see what's up here. There is a petrol canister. So I'm gonna bring that on board with me. There you go. I'm just having too much fun with this game. I just can't even stop playing it. I don't know how long I should go for. Maybe I should just keep on going until about maybe 4 in the morning. Well, until I can accomplish a lot in this in this game. And there's another petrol canister. I'm gonna bring this back to the ship with me. I know I'm using a lot of I know I am using a lot of power, but we've got lots of it. And because once we get the Lumi mids established, yeah, that's where the game really changes for the better. Because the more power you have, well, you know what? The more power you have, the more stuff you can do. And let's see if there's anything else I want to dismantle. Excuse me. Let's get rid of these crates. Get the metal and plastic. Get all that stuff. Grab everything. Grab it all. Grab it all. I know I'm not going to leave everything behind. I bet you there's a few more beams. Let's get all these long iron beams. Time to grab everything. Okay, this stuff's gonna cost too much power to be able to dismantle. But these beams are really cheap to dismantle. Obviously, the more power it takes to be able to dismantle something, I've got to think about how much I'm gonna get from dismantling it in terms of how much power I use. I mean, yeah, I mean, if something doesn't cost too much power to dismantle and I get a lot from it, and of course it'll be quite valuable for me to like take out. But if something costs too much power and I don't get many resources from it, then I don't see it worth taking out. Of course, I'm gonna take that teddy bear with me. Just let me get back on the ladder, and I'm gonna hurry up and get back to my ship. I might take apart these crates as well, get all the plastic, because I'm gonna need everything that I can. Time to get myself charged up and ready. Assuming that we're gonna need to connect some of the wires over on that next POI, which is the navigation beacon 49 up ahead. We might need to make some more wires. So let me start by depositing more trash in there. Put all the teddy bears inside. Now let me go and make a weapon. So we'll build that. We'll build about 5 of those. Don't know what this magazine does though. Right, so let me add the missing parts to the queue. Build about 5 of those because I need to make my very own weapon. I need a nice gun. Let me deposit similar stuff and put that in there. Making sure I get some... Just making sure I get some pistol flexes built. Yeah. While this fabricator is working, I'm gonna go back inside and just keep on dismantling everything there is on this POI, because I'm not gonna come back here. I highly doubt I'm gonna come back to this area, so I might as well just dismantle everything. And grab all the resources. Well, won't be able to dismantle everything because that's gonna use too much power and it takes up too much of my time. And I feel like I'm just going around in circles, getting rid of everything. Let's check to see if there's anything else around this corner. Nope, nothing else. Let's go down to the bottom and dismantle all these sleeping bags and mattresses. Just trying to dismantle everything. And let's get rid of that bag as well. And this mattress before I run back and recharge myself. And put more stuff in the recycler. Right, time for me to run back onto my ship. Let me dismantle this beam. Get a good amount of metal scraps, and I'm going to charge myself up. So there you go. Just keep on recharging myself. Well, if I was able to build a battery nearby, well, that would really help out. But I need to be more conservative with my power. Well, I don't need to heal up. Yeah, let's just back up. There you go. Better make sure I also do a quick backup as well. Looks like our pistol is ready and our ammunition is built. We got another alloy frame. And I'm depositing more trash in here. Right, let me go ahead and equip my bolt pistol, so I'll put that in there. Organize my stuff. It's gonna shut down my fabricator so it's not using too much of the power. That's a lot of stuff. And let me deposit some of the things in there. Well, I think that's just about everything. Well, we might as well move on, I suppose. Nothing much for us to dismantle, well, except a few more beds or mattresses. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Let's just move. Oh, but before we move on, make sure we save. That's right, always do a quick backup. Yeah, just do a quick backup, and let's get moving. Time to move on to the next location. Look at all these lumen lights. Alright, let's get moving. We don't want to stay here for long. Just rotate this ship around. And let's get moving. So here we go. We're heading towards the navigational beacon, right up ahead. Gotta keep an eye on our diesel though. But eventually I will start replacing all my lumen lights with all the lumiments, so I can produce even more power. We still got a good surplus of power coming in. I might just keep on building all the... I might just replace all the Lumilights with Lumimids, so then I'll be able to maximize my power gain. And here we go! Ahoy! Let's keep on traveling the seas. And let's see what this next location has for us. Now all I want to do is conquer this location and see if I can get this thing online. Mentioned there's going to be a lot of dangers inbound, so we got to be prepared for everything and everything. And I need to build my diesel generator. I need to build something that will allow me to use all the bio-organic stuff to produce some diesel. It's going to use some electricity, but it'll be worth it. But I'm first going to explore this location, see what I can get from it before we make some upgrades to our ship. Well, that's all going to happen at night. Because, you know, at night, all these worms are going to come out. And, yeah, I have to keep on fighting them off, which is going to use a lot of electricity. But, at the same time, I'm going to get lots of, I'm going to get a lot of, organic matter as well, which I can just put into something to make even more diesel or petrol. It's like you just keep on infinitely killing all these enemies, all these worms, and you get lots and lots of goodies from it. And we are approaching the navigational beacon. Just need to make sure.
The beacon is here.
Here it is.
Silent and dark.
It is indeed.
The systems here sleep without power, and without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring back the power, and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
Yep, that is the plan. What we gotta do is repair the beacon and activate it. So, that's our next job. Time to get on board this beacon and start making repairs to it. Okay, we need to steer this thing. Oh! I just hit the wall on this thing. Just gonna make sure I park this this ship in line with that dock. So I just need to make sure I park this thing. Come on. Get this thing parked. Better reduce the throttle a bit. Come on, turn, 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 turn. Alright, dropping the anchor. There we go. Perfect. Got it. Now, before we head in, make sure we save. I'm gonna make sure to back up this thing. So let's do that. Oh! Don't waste your bullets, Max! Silly me. Accidentally discharging my weapon. But we can actually loot this diesel container and just pick up all that stuff. There's another robot up ahead. Another broken robot we can dismantle. Let's grab this, open that. Oh. There's some glass. I'll take that. Now, assuming that we're going to need to fix up some of those, some of this stuff, well, I am going to make sure I conserve my stuff. Oh, we got lots of robots coming at us. Time to take them out. There we go. Took them out. Alright, just let me get that battery. Take all these scraps. some more Bile Dark. Grab all that stuff. Right, destroy these little buggers! I think we're gonna need to fix up some of this thing. Do we actually need to fix this? I don't think we do. Well, we actually don't need to fix this thing up. In fact, just gonna make sure we save up our resources. A lot of bioorganics crude. We can take that. Let me loot that small battery and I'm gonna take that back to my ship. Oh! I'm already full, so I'm gonna have to drag this stuff back. Let me put this back on my ship. So there you go. Let me drop this stuff in. Drop that. Drop this. And we'll hook this thing on. Let me charge up my battery. And I shall put all the trash in there. Right, time for us to go and power up this area. Go ahead and do that. Power this up. I'm gonna open up this door. And hook that in. There's a lot more stuff here. Oh. There's some, yeah. Looks like there's some blobs inside. Right, let me go ahead and do a quick backup. Betcha I might be able to dismantle this keyboard. Get some tech and aluminum scraps. Dismantle that trash can as well. Still a lot of stuff we need to build. And I'm gonna go and connect these. I'm gonna connect this stuff in. Oh boy, we got a bunch of... Just gonna go ahead and kill off all those blobs. Oh, got a bunch of robots. Take him out. Let's take him out. Oh, blobs incoming. Oh. Oh, better make sure I get my better keep my flashlight off, otherwise the blob is gonna come over to me. Ah, get away from me! There's another bunch of blobs up above me. Let me deal with these robots first. These silly little critters somehow stuck. Seems like these blobs don't like darkness. Oh, these are actually dark blobs. I think these are dark blobs. It turns out they don't like light. If they don't like light, I'll just simply pound on them. I'll just keep pounding on them. Alright, this whole place is now clear. I do need to charge up my battery though. I've got no more power. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and recharge. Let me get my power back. And what I really need to do is to start powering up the beacon. So let me see what I can build. If I can build one of those electric cable extenders, I'll be able to build that. So let's put this right here. Just reel in that cable. I just need some plastic. Maybe I can dismantle one of the items in the vicinity and go grab some plastic. Maybe this one will work. Let me go make sure I've got some plastic in my inventory before I connect that up, and then we'll hook it all the way up to the power terminal. Make sure all the trash has been deposited. Level 7. I should have a look at what enhancements I should make. Maybe increase my engineering and improve my power management even more. I might want to carry even more battery power. Let's have a look at the skills. Bet you we'll be able to use our water purifier. It's going to come up. Well, we don't need water for now. Just haven't really decided what I'm gonna unlock just yet. But anyways, let's go over and build that electric cable extender. Right, let me retract that cable. Put that in there. Connect this up. What's that noise? Right. It must be the sound of the... Don't know what that sound was. Anyways, time to go and connect that cable and hook it all the way up here. Oh, I need some more electric... I need to get some more electric cables. So, I suppose I am gonna have to go back over to my ship and make some more electric wires. Stuff in my inventory. Let's build much more electric cables because I'm going to need more cables. And I'm going to build my Lancer. So I've got an even better torch. Oh. Let me grab my couch pillow. Don't run away, man. Don't know why my pillow keeps running away. But I'll just have to put it up here for now. Maybe I should not worry too much about it. There's a lot of cables. Well, it is already getting a little dark, but if I'm quick enough, and if I move fast enough, I'll be able to get this area built. Make sure I grab all that, and we need to run up the top here and Oh, we're running out of power. No power left. Well, you know what? If it's getting close to nighttime, I'm gonna have to retreat back to my ship. But there is another broken robot we can take apart. Oh, I just launched his body off the cliff, off the pipes. Dismantle that. I might dismantle some of the stuff nearby as well. Sure, I used melee first because I want to make sure to conserve my ammunition. And we'll dismantle those broken sweethearts. I think these small robots are sweethearts, right? Yeah, let's dismantle those. Of course, you know this is when the worms start coming out. Let's dismantle that forklift. Just gonna go ahead and grab everything, but right now it's time for me to return to my ship. Gotta charge up my power, make sure to get everything. And I might as well heal myself up too. And let me do a quick backup. Make sure to save first. And we finally got my Lancer. Right, finally got that equipped. So let me have a look at my tools, and I'm gonna add that to action bar number 3. 7. So there you go. We got an even better. We got an even better torch. I might just go ahead and trash that. I might need to start building some more. I might need to build some more store types. Let's see what else we can build. So let's have a look. So I'm gonna build one of those diesel generators. So let's go find a spot where we're gonna put. Let's go find a spot where we're gonna put the diesel generator. So we might place that one. Let's see. I might put the diesel generator somewhere outside, I suppose. Maybe right around. Maybe somewhere in a spot where it's not blocking any of these ports. Just need to have a look around. I suppose here might not be a bad idea. Well, if I'm not happy with the position of it, I could change it. Well, gotta have a look at where. I'm gonna have a look at a good spot where I can place that diesel generator. Maybe somewhere right around here, I suppose. Ooh, what are those big blobs doing out there? Give me the creeps here. Just make sure I grab all that loot and add missing parts to the queue. Get that built. I might build a few basic standing lights. Or maybe not. Just just add one of those to the list, so at least I've got a nice bright area to work with. Not in the dark here. So let me see where this is gonna go. Let's see if there's any worms I can kill. Just need to activate my light. Remember, these worms are gonna hate light. Yep, I see it right up ahead. There it is. If I can turn off my light, I should probably attract them towards me. Basically, I cannot see though. Where the heck are those worms? I don't see them. Oh. I think I hear something. Right, let me go and bring this canister back. Bring this canister onto the ship. Now to find out where these worms are at. Oh, I can't see them. Hey, come on. There's more! Ah! Oh gosh. I've got to stay near the edge of my boat so they don't get over to me. Just remember, these worms don't like light. We should get a good source of bioorganics to make some free diesel for us. Maybe I could build some wind turbines. Maybe that might help. And I'm already full on inventory. And I'm already full. Just put that in there so we can transfer these over. Let's take a look. I need to put some stuff in there. Because I think all these bioorganics are taking up all my space. It's going to use a lot more power. But if I can bring this over to the diesel generator... So there you go. This thing is finally fabricating. I wish we could move this stuff around. Right, let's add some of these organics to the diesel generator. Well, maybe this is not the best spot, but I might move it in the future. I might just dismantle it and move it. But right now, we're gonna need to get some of that organic. We'll just put this stuff in there for now. And let's go grab some bioorganic. Which I'm going to put in and get some more diesel from. There we go. Just putting all that bioorganic to make some more diesel. If I could just automatically turn that stuff in. Well, I wish I could organize this place a little bit better, but it is what it is, really. No, I don't want to deposit that. Not my wires. Deposit similar. Let me see if I can deposit similar stuff in there. And you as well. Obviously, I can't put all that stuff in there. But right now, it's time for me to get back onto the docks and continue with our mission, because it's already daytime, so we better make the most of the daylight. time for me to gain access into this area inside. So, acquire beacon 49 authorization. Let's download that authorization. Perfect. Now I can get in. Oh! Bunch of those sweethearts coming. Oh! Spook me. There's a lot of them. Let me just kill these guys.
The communication array is damaged. Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again.
We got a bunch of stuff we can... dismantle right here. Just gotta make sure I loot everything and grab all that stuff. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to get through everything today. Well, the second part might have to... Yeah, the final part might have to wait, I think. I don't know how long this series is gonna be. But there's still a few more resources we need to grab. Oh boy. Damn, these sweethearts are just hard to hit. Alright, just let me get that petrol canister inside. Destroy this. Gotta make sure to destroy all these groves up the top here so I can repair the beacon. Ah! Ouch! 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 I'm gonna have to go back and get some more. I'm gonna have to go back and get some more resources. But first, let me destroy this. There we go. Got it. Now let's see if we can head up to the top. Oh, gotta be ready. Be ready to jump over the gap to get up to the very top. Of course, there's another broken robot I can dismantle. But I don't have enough power left. Oh, well, that's a bit of a difficult reach. Oh god, I don't want to fall. I'm scared of heights. Right, let's fix this thing up. Time to fix you up. Right. This whole place is now fixed. I just need to make sure I make my way back down to the bottom. And I'm gonna return back to my ship so I can recharge. That's a bit of a drop. Bit of a drop. Let's make my way back down to the bottom so I can quickly go and make a save. I just need to quickly do a backup save first, if anything goes wrong. And here I am back at my ship. Just gotta make sure I'm fully charged and ready to go. And let me do a quick backup. So there you go. I'm now fully backed up and ready to go. Gonna drop that canister inside. Depositing more trash in there. Let's see what I can fabricate. I think I still need to add the missing parts so I can build that standing light. Because I got something to light the way. Look at all that stuff. Optical lens and battery cells. Still got a few more stuff to build? Really? I've got the stuff already, but it's not being built. Hang on. Let me take ore. Let me take ore so this thing can get built. There we go. But is it facing in the right direction? I want to be able to move stuff around in case if I do make a mistake. Just let me grab that and I'll rotate this around. There you go, just fix that. There you go. You know, maybe I should connect this over to the other side, I suppose. Yeah, let's place it right here. So I'll put this here, and we'll connect that on. There we go, we got some light. Let there be light. Well, I only need that standing light here to illuminate the area. But now all we got to do is keep on charging up the relay. I suppose I could go underground and just continue to loot out the area and grab all the resources while I'm at it. Let's make sure I use my crowbar. I'm only using melee because I don't really want to waste my ammunition. I'm going to save that for the flying creatures. Buggers. Well, let's destroy these bile darks. Because obviously they don't like the light. And there's another... Oh, look at this. Another engine cylinder we can... Another electric engine cylinder booster we can take back to our ship. So I'm going to take this back with me. And I'm going to connect this onto my ship. We got more boosts coming in. There's a few more broken robots we need to dismantle as well. So I better not forget that. Anyways. There you are. Connected. Well, I guess all we need to do now is continue to charge the relay. It is going to take some time. But eventually we'll make a lot of progress. I think it might be better if we can fix this stuff up. I need to grab some silicon. Alright, let's go grab some resources. Let me grab some stuff from the ship and fix up all these solar panels. So then they'll be able to start charging up the relay at a faster rate. I believe if you can keep everything like operating properly, then we might be able to charge up everything faster. Get all that bar dark in there. All my fabricated pieces go in there. Better take some aluminum. Do we have any silicon? Yes, we do. Just make sure we grab all that stuff. And I'm going to go over and fix up all the solar panels. So that'll produce more power. At the rate, I'm going to have to wait for all this stuff to... At this rate, I'm going to have to wait for all the solar panels... Yes, I have to wait for the solar panels to charge up all the... Yeah, to charge up this power relay. There you go. Once they're fixed, they will recharge it. They will recharge much faster. And let me get rid of that. Let me dismantle that robot as well. I'm gonna have to get some more plastic. Not a problem. I'll just go back and grab everything from there. Might as well charge myself up a bit. Might start grabbing some bioorganic and biolight. Just need to make sure I split the stack up and bring some stuff in. Take some plastic. And I'm gonna go and put all the bioorganics into the there. So there you go. Well, we might be using up a bit of energy, but if we don't need to fabricate any more stuff, we might as well switch them off for now. Now all I need to do is fix the other. I'm gonna fix the other solar panel, or the Lumimid, in other words. There's still a few bits of stuff that I want to dismantle. All right, let's fix this up. I'm trying to fix you up. Alright, hopefully this should produce enough electricity. I might fix this one up as well. Yeah, just use up some of the resources. Well, even though I should be saving it up for other things. Well, now that this is all fixed up, there's a few more resources I haven't read yet, so I better go and grab everything. Alright, let me go and dismantle some of the robots. I could dismantle some of these old monitors. I'll just take rid of them. But I might bring some of those back with me. Yeah, let's bring some of these. Let's bring some of those souvenirs back to my base or my ship. I'm just gonna bring everything in there and decorate my ship in its interior. You know, speaking of interiors, there's one other game I should go back to, and that is Enshrouded, but it's more medieval. But it's more medieval-based like game. I got a bunch of monitors right here, and let's go grab my keyboard as well. I still need to dismantle the two other robots up the top, so I'm gonna go do those now. I could dismantle these bins. Maybe I should take these trash bins with me. Nah, I'll just dismantle them. Yeah, just dismantle them. So we're still charging this area up. I don't know where that hole leads off to. There's still some stuff downstairs, but I'm going to climb my way up, and I'm going to take out the other two broken robots. Let me just jump up there, climb up this way. There's the broken robot. I was able to pitch myself perfectly above him, so I could dismantle it. Gotta dismantle all the broken robots. Let me climb all the way up to the top. It's a good view, isn't it? I love that view. I love it. And you can see my ship from up there. Oh, hello there, Arcane Blackwood. Ah, well, glad to see your autoplay has managed to bring you here. Yep, it is indeed a good stream. I'm just having a lot of fun, just chilling and playing Last Caretaker, where I am playing as a robot, trying to save humanity. That's my ultimate goal. Now I'm gonna see if I can. Let's see, there's something else I can grab. Oh, my inventory's already full, so I'm gonna have to run back over to my base so I can deposit my stuff and organize my resources. Oh, we better check to see what's up there. And we're back inside. I believe we've got enough fuel for now. Let's deposit all the trash, so... Let's deposit all that trash. I'm gonna put that in there for now. Just put those electric grenades inside here for now. Getting lots and lots of good stuff here. To tell the truth, I'm gonna need to watch out for any of these worms that I come across, because it's already night time and all these worms are gonna start coming out. Just gotta be careful. Make sure to keep your light on and watch your electricity. Oh, speaking of electricity, I forgot to charge myself up back at back at my ship. I'm just gonna go and quickly grab all that stuff right here. Oh boy, don't want to end up falling into the sea. Otherwise, I might get chased by a shark, like a robo shark would just start chewing on my parts. So we haven't quite fully charged up this area yet, and it's going to take a span of several days to get this place fully charged. I don't think there's anything else in here. Well, nothing much for us to salvage, but I'm going to get some more. I'm going to kill some more of these worms, I suppose. But first, I need to get some more. I need to get some more electricity, and I want to start working on the ship as well. All right, I'll take that wire back, and well, we got nothing else to do really, except maybe just replace the Lumilights with I might replace some of the Lumilights with the Lumimids, so then I can maximize my power production. That way I can go around and keep on dismantling everything. So let's work on dismantling all the Lumilights. While it is night time, they're not working. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm a little bit heavy. Oh, a little bit heavy. I think these alloy parts tend to weigh me down a lot. Yeah, if I put that there, that should lighten up my load a bit. Deposit all the trash in there, and I forgot to put my guitar away. That goes in there. I'm just gonna make sure I put all my resources inside. And let's see. Deposit similar. That should be just about everything deposited in there. And let me go and climb all the way up and dismantle the rest of the Lumilights. Just getting all that stuff back. And I'm going to build some more of these Lumimids. Well, not sure if I'm going to be able to connect all that stuff together. But let's see. Oh, boy, don't want to fall. Oh, careful. Watch your step. Ah, no. Oh, goodness me. Ow. That was really bad. That was a bad move. Alright, let me see if I can kill some of these worms. Alright, just turn off my light because they don't like light. I just want to kill some of those worms and get some more bioorganics. Make sure to stay near the light. Make sure I'm staying near my ship's lights. I just want to keep on getting all these... Keep on killing all these worms so I can get more bioorganics. There he is. Got him. There's even more. Oh, yikes. More of them. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ah. Buggers are all trying to outwit me because of their fast movements. Right, let me heal myself up. And I am going to do a quick backup. Make sure I save my game. Make sure I get all my power back. Right, just retracting my cable and decide where I'm going to place that outer lumimid. So let's add one in. If I can squeeze one in. Now if I can place one right here. Might be able to place an additional one right here as well. That should maximize my my power production. Even though all the lumilights are the lumimids are like closely spaced together. Ooh. There's a bunch more of those little buggers. Let's deal with them. Let's get rid of them. But they're gonna try to get access to my ship. Let's kill them. Now let's see what I can craft. If I can craft some more stuff for the lumimids. Add some more missing stuff to the queue. Go. Eventually all this stuff will be built. I'm going to take this stuff with me. So, put that in there. All the bioorganics will go in here for now. All that stuff will slowly get built over time. Oh, thank God the sun has already risen. Right, time to connect these up. And we'll connect this right here. Still missing a few more, still missing a few more stuff. Okay, come on. Let me get all the way back down. I think my game is starting to lag a bit. Just gonna double check. Hopefully everything is still running. Yeah, this game's not very well organized yet. Just gonna add some little missing parts to the queue. And eventually all that stuff will be added to the... added in. Right, they're all added in. Let's add some more missing parts. Get that all made. We're going to use up some more resources. It's still being built. Boom. That's going to be our final lumimid built. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to be playing the good old waiting game for this relay to be charged up before I decide where I'm gonna go next. Right, let me build the final lumimid as well. Oh, be careful. I need to figure out how to optimize this game a bit so it uses less so it uses less on the GPU. Then I can just keep on jacking up the quality. Oh. Alright, let's build some more of that. Let's see if there's anything. Just gotta check to see if there's anything that might be weighing me down. Nope. I still got a fair amount of space left. And there's our last Lumi mid being built. Just gonna climb my way up to the top. Boom! Finished. Just gonna carefully climb my way up here and connect that onto that port. So there you go. We got a lot of Lumi mids, and they're producing a lot of power for us. Power it on. Just recheck that, and let's see what else we can dismantle before we move on. So there might be some other resources we can salvage. I might just keep on dismantling most of the stuff around here, and to see what else I can grab. I might as well take this crate apart as well. I definitely need all the resources I can muster to be able to build all the stuff that I need. I'm still playing the good old waiting game. Waiting for that relay to power up. As much as I really want to move on, but we can't yet until this relay is fully powered and ready to go. Maybe if I could help this process a little bit by connecting my ship's power over to the relay itself. Maybe this could help out a lot. Maybe if I could connect some cables onto here, maybe this might speed up the process. So let's build this cable extender. It's gonna go right here, and I'm gonna connect it onto one of the ports. Just fabricate that electric cable extender, and I will put another one right here. That way I can connect the wires onto the... I can connect the wires up there. That should be enough. That should be enough cable extenders. Let's see if I can deposit now to deposit all the trash. I just need to grab some. I've got some plastic and iron, so I'll be able to build those. Get all that stuff. Now, time to get to work. Let's get to work and add some more power in. Okay, come on, let me hook up that cable. Yeah. Let me hook up that. Right, now let me hook up that cable. And just let me jump up there, see if I can reach it. If I can reach that cable. There it is. Okay, come on. Let me climb up the top here. And bring that electrical cable up here. Connect that on. And we'll try and get some more of that power into the... Try to get some more of that power in there as well. There we go. That should speed up the process. Much better now. Look at that. Just gonna get some power from the... Just getting some power from... getting some power from my ship over into this relay. And it's fully charged. There we go. And let me go ahead and dismantle this. Now I'm gonna go ahead and reclaim some of the... Go ahead and reclaim some of that. Yeah, just gonna go ahead and reclaim some of that electric cables as well. Just push Q to put my dismantle away because I don't want to accidentally just don't want to accidentally dismantle anything that I wasn't meant to. And boom!
The relay is alive.
There it is. The relay is online.
Revealing paths once hidden. Beyond these waters awaits the Lazarus Complex, humanity's greatest hope. Seek it out, Caretaker.
This is it. Well, I guess our next goal is going over to the is to go over to the Lazarus Complex so we can restore humanity's future. But before we can go in, I think I'm gonna go bring some stuff back to my ship and dismantle the rest of the stuff. So let's just bring that keyboard back. I'm gonna put this thing right here. Just put it right here. And I'm gonna put that monitor right here as well. I need to get some more power. Let me fully power up myself. Just put that away and let me go and grab a printer and I will go and dismantle the rest of the stuff. So, I think I'm going to have a look at what's on the bottom floor. Don't know why the power keeps going out. Yeah, I'll take this computer with me. But I just want to take this stuff apart. Taking this old monitor apart. We'll dismantle you as well. And you. I'm gonna dismantle these chairs. Dismantle as much stuff as I can. Get more resources. Gonna go ahead and just loot everything. And we'll grab that metal. Let's take this computer and bring it back to our ship. Alright, we're slowly making our way back. Well, I don't know if it's nighttime or not, but it's still daytime, isn't it? Just run my way back into my ship where I'm gonna put my computer inside. Use it as some decorations. Of course, you can always bring your stuff over. There you go. And let me deposit all the trash in there. And there's still one more room we need to check out before we go. Well, I mean, I'm not going to go over to the Lazarus Complex just yet because there's still some other stuff we need to check out. I believe when my friend Jack the Fluffy Samurai was playing this game, well, he had a bit of trouble dealing with all these worms at night. It was pretty tough, right? But I assume that we can't get in there, so we need security 3 clearance though. It's just gotta figure out how to get in there, that's all. let me have a look at the quests. So, Lazarus come forth. Well, I don't think there's anything much in this area, and I don't know how to access the bottom floor. Well, we don't absolutely know how to get in there. But it is going to take some thinking in the process to be able to get there. So I might as well just dismantle some of these displays and get some resources back. I mean, that shield 3, I don't know what it is, and I don't know how to get in there. So, yeah, we got the power, but the problem is, yeah, we need shield 3 to be able to activate this thing. Anyways, well, I guess it's time for us to move on. Well, time to leave this area and move on to the next location. Well, not necessarily the Lazarus complex, because I still want to discover some other areas. So, before we head off, I'm going to turn off my fabrication. Take all that stuff and we'll deposit all the trash in there. Start taking this stuff apart. Deposit similar stuff in there. I just need to make sure I've got fill this area up with a lot of loot, and we've reached level 8. Let's have a look at the skills of what we can get. The Cyclone. Well, this could come in handy. And we might be able to build a medium battery as well. So this allows us to store some electricity on the go. Pistol shards. Specialized for soft targets with minor area damage. These could come in handy. There's also suppressor barrel as well, and there's a voltage minimizer. This could really help out a lot. Well, I think we need to start thinking about maybe getting access to water. There's also a diesel tank as well, which can store diesel. Might unlock that. I might get access to the water cable as well. Just gotta think ahead. There's also a flamer pistol as well. This could be... Well, I don't know if I'm gonna use that. But I might also get the fuel. I might also get the fuel stuff as well. There's also efficiency matrix as well. I mean, there's still some, some other stuff we could get. There's a shock grenade as well. I don't know what to use this water for, but this will allow us to get some salt water and purify it. There's also carbon dioxide as well. We could also use. There's fresh water, there's diesel, there's petrol, oxygen, and methane. Well, I don't know what to do with all this water stuff, but, well, we'll have to figure it out later on. Anyways, I'm gonna need to back up my save first, so let me go and pick myself up. Back up my slot. There we go, this is all done. Let's get moving. Time for us to move. Well, the sun may be already setting, but should we wait? Yeah, let's get going. Let's switch the camera and see where we want to go. Yeah, so at this moment we're going to head towards that Lazarus complex, but it's time for us to unanchor ourselves and get moving. Let's go! Time for us to set sail once more. Bon voyage! Let's get moving. And I first want to check out that landmark straight ahead. So let's go over there and see what's in this POI right up ahead. Assuming I got enough petrol, I might be able to keep on getting rid of all the getting rid of all the bioorganics and just convert it into diesel that we need to keep on powering up the ship. Because I don't want the ship to be like running all the time when we're trying to get from place to place. Now whenever I'm trying to get from place to place, you know, the the thing is, it's really hard to do everything in one go, like such as like trying to pilot the ship and then trying to build at the same time and organize your stuff. Well, it's hard to concentrate on several things at the same time. So in that case, in such cases, it's best for you to just focus on one thing. Like when you're trying to get from place to place. Well, don't worry about anything else. Don't worry about building stuff. Just organize it later once you arrive at your destination. And once you arrive there, then you can just do whatever you want to do. But when you're piloting your ship, just don't do anything else. Wait until you've reached your destination before you worry about some other stuff. So let me switch the camera and let me have a look. Let me look at that map. Need to reset that view. So we're heading over to that unknown location. I think that's all the fuel stuff. So I should have a look at what's in there first before we head over to the Lazarus complex. I know it's already 2 in the morning for me in New Zealand, but I'm just having a real blast with this game, trying to learn everything. It's all about me just chilling and playing. Okay, well, the problem with having all these looming mids on the top is it's pretty much blocking my view and I can't see properly, but if you have a look up ahead, there's a lot of like structures that you can see. The sky is clear. Time for us to steer around and we're gonna head towards that Lazarus complex. I'm gonna stop at that area as well. Wait, no way, you're Kiwi? Me too. Oh, wow. Yep, I am a Kiwi. Exactly. Well, I'm surprised. I'm surprised I didn't know you're from New Zealand as well. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Well, and I'd be surprised at this time. I'd be guessing you're still awake, even though it's 2 in the morning here in New Zealand. Wow. I'm glad to have a. Well, it's good to see a local. Well, it's good. Glad to see someone. Glad to see someone from the same country show up here on my stream as well. Yep, feels good at 2 a.m. Exactly. Well, even though I'm supposed to be sleeping at that time, but I can't believe that that stream hype is still keeping me awake. And I just can't even stop playing this game. Maybe I should just keep on going for a couple more hours and just see what's in these locations. But right now, we are approaching our destination. This unknown location. We'll soon find out what it is. I'm getting a lot of active chatter on YouTube more than my Twitch. Refuel Outpost Gamma. Nice. Lovely. We gotta see what's in there, but I bet you there's gonna be some flying beasts that we're gonna have to deal with. There's a lot of structures further afield, but we're not gonna worry too much about them for now. Alright, time to reduce the throttle and turn around to line up the ship with the dock. Oh. Just bumped into the thing. Oh. Hang on. Oh boy. It's so dark in here, I can't even see a thing. Okay, now, just gotta activate that anchor so I can see. So I can see properly if I've docked in the right location or not. Nope, still far. Nope, it's still too far. Let me just climb back up and see if I can get the docking correct again. Let me try again. Just see if I can dock this vehicle properly. Would you look at these blobs in the water? They're very dangerous, aren't they? Note this out. Make sure you don't explore the area at night, otherwise you're going to get caught up by all these worms. Activating the anchor. There we go. There we go. Made it to our next location. The refueling station, Gamma. But before we go, but before we check out the area, make sure we back up our saves first. Best be ready for these things. Just make sure I deal with these flying beasts by shooting at them. Keep an eye on my. Gotta keep an eye on my ammunition. Oh, I can't melee? Really? Ugh, that's another ongoing bug. Oh boy, we got some worms nearby. Here, let's just stay at that. Let's stay at that edge right here. Oh, they're still getting me. Wish I got my boat closer, but I'm still getting hit by those worms though. Stupid worms. Ah, there's another one. Oh gosh, more worms! Oh, shoot. Get away from me! I'll just take this out here so I can use my crowbar instead. Stupid worms. There's so many of them. Can't even traverse this area at night because it's just... Oh, no. I don't wanna jump off. Leave me alone, worms! Ah! Get away from me! And let me charge up on power as well. If I can move this ship a little bit closer, it would help out a lot. Oh boy! Oh no! Oh, thank God! All the worms are finally going back into the sea. Alright, now we can finally loot the area. Make sure to load this thing up and let me put some similar stuff inside. Alright, let's use the recycler and deposit all the trash. I need to go and put everything in there as well, because this is obviously gonna take up all my space. And of course, I don't want to forget to put all the bioorganics inside the diesel generator. Well, I'm gonna get some more diesel anyways. Let's see if I can connect that thing onto the... Let's see if I can connect this thing onto that, onto that stuff. Alright, let's take all that fuel out. Let me just grab that stuff, and I'm gonna bring this back. Bring this bag of diesel onto my base. Make sure I grab every single one of them. Oh no! Ah, shoot! I just fell into that damn. Fell into the damn drink. Ah, Alright, let me just bring this over. I'm gonna quickly get all these diesel canisters because I need them. Oh, I need to make sure I park my boat properly. Oh boy, another one of these buggers that I missed. Ah, annoying. Well, let me grab that fuel cable and fill it from that. Make sure we're taking all the fuel from this thing. Let me loot this stuff, and I'm gonna bring this back with me. Carefully jump back into here and put all those canisters down. Alright, let me drop those. Let me deposit all the trash. And I've got to put everything back inside here. Obviously, I can't be carrying all this stuff with me, even all the gold. I don't need to carry all that rubber with me. But it pays to have some items on me, just in case if I do want to repair stuff. Just split all the plastic and make sure I carry a little bit on me. Split about 5 of those. Split 5, we'll take that in there. Don't need too much glass. I should grab some aluminum as well. Do I have any aluminum? I do. Split this up and carry a small amount in case I need to repair things. Polyethylene is not going to be needed. Right, time for me to do a bit of exploration and see what's in this refueling site. Gotta see what's up ahead. Need to watch out for those flying beasts though. Let me just knock this thing down. There we go. Might be able to take all the few canisters with me and just bring them back over to the ship. There it is. Another petrol canister. Alright, let me go ahead and do a quick backup. Because I've always got to save the game before I travel abroad. In case if I do meet my inevitable demise. Go ahead and destroy that. All I need to do is connect some. I need to connect some power over into this building so I can open it. They're mad! They're all mad! Don't worry, we've got plenty of resources. We should be able to destroy this thing. But there is a way to get inside. This thing is locked tight. You know what? No matter. I'm gonna break this thing open. Let's see what I can find inside here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, these damn lights. Ah. Leave me alone. Ah! Stupid blobs! Oh! Scaring my screen! Oh! I think I need to make sure I got mine. Ah, come on. Stupid blobs. Now let's see what's inside here. Which we can get a lot of goodies from this place. A small human art. Thought there was something special in here, but it turns out there's nothing much inside. Oh well, let's get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Which if I can destroy this thing up the top here, well, I need to get some more ammunition crafted for that. Anyways, well, gonna see if I can get that power online though. But there's some stuff inside. Let's just grab that. A lot of goodies, and we shall dismantle this broken robot. Just gonna take this thing apart. Nothing else to dismantle right here. There's some metal scraps. Gonna dismantle this robot. Alright, let's see if I can connect the power to this area. We're gonna need to build some stuff. Now let me go ahead and get that thing back, and let's see if we can build some electric cable extenders. So I'm gonna add that right here and try to connect it up to this area up ahead. Let me go and fabricate this thing. Oh, hello there, Gastromatics. I would rate this game is pretty good. I love it. It's a pretty fun game, you know, quite immersive. You get to play as a robot, and you can, and then just do whatever you want to do. Just explore the area and also try to survive. It's quite different compared to other games because like the mechanics are all different. You're like using different things. Okay, let's connect that in. Just want to make sure I switch this mode here, so this stuff is going to be in for the input. And let's see if I can get that cable. See if I can get that cable all the way up. Oh, I can't. Let me just drop that cable, and I'm going to have to make some more. Let me make some more cables, because I won't be able to like get that power over there to be able to power up that door. Deposit all that trash and this in there. I've had it on my wish list for a while now. I see. Well, you should definitely give it a try. It's a pretty cool game. It's like open world survival, and you're discovering things, and your goal is to like work as a robot, to like save humanity. Like you're the last caretaker, and you're here to like determine the future of humanity from there. Well, I mean, every single choice you make, every single decision, it's gonna affect how you're gonna it's gonna affect how the story is gonna progress. Let's see if I can deposit some similar stuff in. Polyethylene. I don't think I need some rubber, but let me split this up. Get all that fabric. Just organize that, and let's go put some of that organic inside. I need some more of my cables as well. Looks like you can automate stuff. Pretty much, yeah. Sometimes you can. Yeah, in some areas you can automate things. However, for some of the stuff you need to build, you have to do it manually. Like for example, if you just put in an order for the fabricator to build stuff, they will just build it for you, provided you have the resources for it. Yeah. But how you craft stuff, it's pretty much automatic, you know, because you've got the machines that you need to be able to build something. Right, should be able to get that. Oh, too far. just get that. Let's see if I can... Let me see if I can... If I can reel this thing in. Oh, you can only rotate it. Hang on. Let me see if I can... Let me try and dismantle this thing and see if I can move the cable extender inwards a little bit. Yeah, let's build that. I'm gonna try and build it somewhere in the middle here. We'll just fabricate this. Boom. It turns out you can't actually drag it, but you can only rotate it. Doesn't really make any sense. Alright, now I've got to... Oh, too far. Now let me just drop that. Let me drop this and let's see if we can build another... Ah, damn, I should have known that. I'm gonna need another extender. Let's just fabricate this one. We'll connect this one right here, and let's connect another cable onto this side here. Alright, let me go ahead and switch this thing off. Are we out of power or something? I wonder if we are. Better check our power levels. Power level is doing just fine. Just have to switch off the light. Maybe I just keep it on for now. Yeah, just keep it on. Well, actually this thing is not connected yet. So, let's see. Oh, you can actually get inside. There you go. Well. Let's just flip this thing on. And let's see what's inside here. Bet you there's some stuff we can dismantle. Let's use the Pico terminal. And let's have a look at the log data. Well, don't know what I can do with this stuff, but this is all here to like power up this thing. Let's just go ahead and dismantle that old monitor. Pretty sure we should be able to open up this door and see what's inside here. Destroy those biodarks. Really? There's bio lights in. Oh gosh. Oh god, there's so many of them. There's bio lights and bio dark inside? Really? Oh boy, the bio lights are all attracted to the light. Just get rid of all these damn blobs. Get out of here, will ya? Okay. That's a blob. Get out of here. What are those? These are either bio lights or bio dark. I mean, bio darks are most like attracted to the darkness, but bio lights are attracted to light. Let's get rid of all these blobs. Yeah, I think most commonly we call them blobs. Alright, let's get rid of all these blobs. I'm just gonna make sure I use my melee so I don't waste my bullets. Hopefully this area is now clear. I think we're clear now. Certainly should be free to start looting this area and dismantling all this stuff. Let's see what's inside here. This used to be a bit of a facility for where the robots used to live. Let's see what's in these containers. We better loot everything. I've got to fill up my electricity as well. So let me just connect myself up and make sure I'm fully powered and ready to go. And I need to put some stuff away as well. Let me go deposit all the trash, which I don't need to repair anything, so I might as well not. I might as well just put all the stuff in there. Just want to make sure I've got enough space in my inventory so I can loot everything that I can. Well, I can't store any more stuff, but we will build some more store tights. Don't worry, we'll build some more store tights. We really got some power flowing in. That's all that matters. And I just need to go ahead and dismantle as much as I can from this place before we head on over to the next location, which is probably the satellite array. I don't know what we're gonna do next at the Lazarus complex and see what's in there, but there's a lot of them, blobs. You can see right up here. Let's go ahead and deal with them. Yeah, get out of here, stupid blobs. Let's go ahead and smash everything up. Ah! Get away from me! Stop. Oh god! Ah! Let me see if I can climb up to the top here. If there is a way. Come on. Yes, I can. Maybe there's something up on that rooftop as well. Let's see what's up there. Oh. Stupid blob. Ah! More of these damn blobs. Ah! Get out of here! Get out of here! Okay. We should be able to... Come on. No, 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 no. I should be able to make my way down here. Should be able to make my way down to the bottom from here. Can you swim and explore underwater? As far as I know, you can't. You pretty much can, but this is obviously not. But sadly, this is not recommended because underwater, well, the pressure gets a little deep, and well, yeah, as a robot, well, it doesn't matter if you're underwater. Yeah, it doesn't matter how long you spend underwater, but the problem is, I think the pressure might somehow affect you. So I don't recommend exploring underwater unless you absolutely need to. Let's go ahead and dismantle all these rest frames. Gotta get all these goodies. Get all that good stuff. And we'll dismantle this one as well. Well, it turns out we're almost out of power, so I'm gonna have to go and fill up my electricity. So there you go. Just filling up my power. Get this filled up all the way to the max. And I'm gonna heal myself as well. Alright, let me go ahead and do a quick backup. I absolutely don't know what to do next. Well, I don't know what else I want to build, but I'm gonna put all this stuff inside. Let me just get all these containers inside my ship. I just want to get as much resources as I can. There's still a bit more stuff I need to dismantle, and I'm gonna build some more store tights. So I bring all that stuff inside and keep on dismantling some stuff in the area. Provided I'm already providing power to the nearby area, but I just gotta keep an eye on how much power we're using though. We're eventually using up a lot of power. Let me just deposit all that stuff in. All this good timekeeping devices are going to go inside here. We gotta put all that in there as well. Let's see if I can, let's see if I can turn some of this bioorganic into diesel. Or I could, maybe not. Maybe not. Just put that in there instead and let's go grab all that stuff. Look at all that. I am going to need to build another store-type, so let me look for the store-type and build another one. Let's add a bunch of store-types on the other side. So we'll probably build that. Maybe it's better if it's in that corner. Let's say around here. Should probably do the trick. I'll build 2 more store-types. And we'll place another one right here. Let's see what we need to build the store-types. I think we need to build several of those. Let's do this 4 times. Add all these parts to the queue. Get that stuff built, please. Game's starting to lag a bit here. Actually, another one of these store types should be finished. I should have enough store types to be able to store more resources in there. I think I could put all the plastic somewhere, I think. And polyurethane. Yeah, let's put this stuff in there and get all the fabric inside. Polyurethane goes in here. Just making sure I've got some space to put all the other stuff as well. Let me deposit similar stuff here, like for example, I think this rubber might be better off to go somewhere else. Just gonna go ahead and start organizing everything. There we go. Got some more store types. Let me deposit similar stuff. See if I can get everything organized at night. Just gotta spend some time trying to organize my resources a little bit. Just take all that stuff out. Let me deposit similar stuff. I can go in here. Take all the plastic. And I'm already full. Deposit similar stuff. Can I put any more metal inside? Any more? No, I can't. I think some of this stuff is going to have to go somewhere else. For now, it's just me trying to organize my stuff. I'm already full up. Let me deposit similar stuff. I think plastic goes in here. Maybe I might use this place for fabric as well. Fabric goes in here. Might put rubber inside this one. Polyurethane goes in here. I don't know where else I want to put all my other stuff. Maybe if I could combine these together. Yeah, let's combine these together. How about take that rubber out and then just store it in this area here. Come on. I've got to spend some time organizing my stuff, but maybe I might do this off camera. Some solid shit going here. Still a bit of rubber I need to put in. Maybe deposit the similar stuff in here and get all the rubber out. I might put all the copper inside here as well. Let me see what else I can take out. Just need to take out everything. But this is going to drain a lot on my power. Just don't mind me, I'm just organizing my stuff. Aluminum. Maybe I should put them both in there. And some gold as well. Ugh, I can't store everything. Ugh, this is hard to sort out everything here. I don't even know where this rest of this stuff goes, but I'll just put it in here for now. And let's see, what about the other side? Let's put all that stuff in there for now. I know this is not very well organized, but we will move it over eventually. Well, time for me to get back out and about and continue to loot this place. Bet you there's still a few more stuff I want to grab. I'll kill these damn worms. Just loot all that and see what else I can take apart. I just want to grab all the resources while I can. And we'll dismantle this mattress as well. Just might as well grab everything while I'm at it. Anything else? Maybe there's something else we can loot. Just gotta check to make sure I've not missed out anything. Alright, let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of those flying beasts. There you go. Feels kind of different, eh? Let's see if I can climb up on the top here and see what I can find up here. Oh, bowling balls. All those pins, right? Now let's see if I can make my way over to this other side, climb up, there we go, made it. I'm just going to grab that small diesel container and put that back on my ship. Let's put this back here. I'm getting a little bit tired, but there's still one more place I want to explore. Well, we might as well get out of here. Let's go put this stuff away and I'm gonna sheath away my weapon. Depositing all trash. Don't worry, we will eventually sort this stuff out. This stuff goes away for now. I might just deposit similar stuff in here and just put this in there. There you go. Still got a lot of goodies. I can put the stuff in there for now. Pardon me. Well, nothing else to do now except just move on to the next location and get even more resources. So I think this area is done for now. So let me go ahead and retrieve some of the wiring and dismantle this. Well, I am probably not going to come back here. so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Well, at some point I will come back here, that is. To try and get some petrol if I need it. But right now, it's time for me to move on. Let's just move on to the next location. Next point of interest. I've got to get some more electricity as well. I'll just connect this to myself and make sure I've got enough power before we begin our travels. Well, at the same time, I'm going to go and save my game. So let me hurry up and go and do a quick backup slot. There we go. Backup completed. Let's get moving. And we need to travel to the next location. Let me have a look at where we want to go next. So this is the area. So let me add that marker. So I just want to make sure I left click on that, because this is the location I want to go over to. Ooh. Well, we're traveling in a massive storm, but we're gonna need to make a U-turn. So time for us to leave this refuel station and head over to the other location on the way to the Lazarus complex. I do want to be careful though, because I don't want to run into any mines. Let's get moving, shall we? Time for us to get moving. Let's go. Watch out for these buys. Let me exit the vehicle and make sure I mark this Lazarus complex on the map. We're eventually going to go for this location. Not sure if I want to go over there I'm not sure if I want to go over there, but we've got enough. But I'm hoping to get more resources before we head over to the Lazarus complex. But we don't know what to do yet. I'm going to go and explore this solar area and just explore that Lazarus complex and see what we can find there. Right. There's a lot of buildings in this vicinity. And you can see the Lazarus complex is right up ahead. Well, I don't want to go in there just yet. Isn't this nice and calming, right? Just hearing that gentle music just to calm my nerves. Seeing the view from here, seeing the vast ocean as the waves start calling out to me. Here's hoping it's going to be a bright future ahead for us and a bright future for humanity. As long as I can get started on restoring humanity. As long as I can start restoring humanity to its former glory. May have been swallowed by the sea, but the water is nice and calm. There's still a lot of places to explore, and we're eventually going to see what's in this area up ahead. I know for a fact that there's a lot of like other structures in the distance, but we don't need to go over there right now. But all we want to do is maybe next up go to the Lazarus complex and see what's inside. I mean, I'm having too much fun with this game and I just can't even stop playing it. Well, it's already 2:45 in the morning here in New Zealand, but I'm still going strong. We'll soon discover what's in this place. we might be able to repair all the solar panels and then transfer our own power inside. And we are approaching the location. The Helios Reserve Orion. Let's see what we can discover in this area and see what loot we can find. Bet you there might be some dangers inbound, but we will be prepared regardless. Right, time to slow down and dock. Right, just turn. Turn that steer and drop the anchor. There we go. Well, time for us to drop the anchor because we have arrived at our location. And before we explore, let's go ahead and back up our game. There we go, saved. Might just fix up this ship because its durability is starting to wear down. Now let's see what we can discover in this area. I bet you there's a bunch of stuff we can fix up. Well, in that case, I am going to bring some... I'm going to bring some resources with me. We'll split the amount of iron. Bring a little bit of aluminum with me. Let's see what else I can grab. Some silicon. I'll take some glass as well. Bring some copper with me. I might need some plastic and fabric as well, so let's split that up. Might just take a little bit more. Hopefully that should be all the resources I need, so I can start fixing up everything on this platform. We do need to deal with a few enemies first, so let's go ahead and deal with them. Look how big this area is. Look how big this nest is. Gotta deal with all these sweethearts. Let me go ahead and get rid of all these growths first before we start repairing everything. And what's this little sweetheart doing here? Is he stuck? If you're stuck, I'll just sort you out. Let's get rid of all these buggers. Get out of here! And let's kill these. Let's kill those guys as well. And there we go. Time to repair these cyclones. Make sure we're generating enough energy. And it picks up everything right here. We're gonna use up some of our resources that we gathered up. I realize I'm using a little too much electricity than I could. Looks like I've almost bit up a little bit more than I can chew. Let me see if I can build some of this stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and fabricate this, and we'll fabricate this as well. Be sure we can connect these on. Let's start connecting these in. Stop by getting all that. Stop by getting all these powers inside. And of course I can use this to... Of course I can use this to simply power up my ship if it ever runs out of power. And for some reason it's not producing enough power. Now, we're gonna need a bit more plastic and iron. But there's another robot that's hanging up here. If only I could get to it and dismantle it. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach it. Hang on, need to connect myself and charge up my batteries. Gonna need a bit more plastic and iron so I can fix up the rest of the solar panels. I don't know if I'm going to be able to travel in this area at night, but the sun's already going down. We're really losing our daylight. Deposit all this trash. Split this up. Let's get some more iron. Let's get some more iron out. I need some more plastic as well. I will have to gather more resources though. I'm still trying to fix up everything in this vicinity. There we go. That's a boy. I think we might need some more electrical cables. Well, possibly, I think. But let's go and fix up the rest of the solar panels. So let's fix that. It's gonna cost a lot of resources to fix up everything right here. You need a lot of plastic and iron. And some silicon. And some glass as well. Just make sure we fix up everything right here. Oh, we're out of plastic. See if I can keep this up. It's still not powered though. But pretty sure we're gonna need to find a way to get inside here. There has to be a way to get in here. It's just where do we have to go? Well, I don't see a way to get inside, so we're gonna have to find a way to get in there. But right now, it's already getting dark, and we need to return to our ship. We're gonna have to get over to the ship before all these worms start coming out at us. Or if possible, we might kill some worms. Maybe. Yeah, let's just go and kill some worms. Yeah, it's a little too dangerous to go in here at night. I could still explore, but just gotta be careful though. If I do see any worms, I've gotta run away. But I can keep on killing lots more worms to try and get their organic matter. Just see what else I can find right here. Might be a little dangerous though. Right, let's dismantle this broken robot. I absolutely really don't want to fall into the water. While it is nighttime. Better have a look at what's going on around me. Oh! Let me dismantle this metal junk. I'm gonna use a lot of power, but I'm gonna need the metal scraps. Let's just dismantle everything so I can get all the iron that I can get. Doesn't look like there's any worms coming in. Should be safe. So it should be safe to loot this area at night. A lot of metal scraps coming in. Let's get some plastic as well. I do need to recharge my power though. Let me just get more power coming in. I have to figure out how to get inside though. It's definitely pays to have a look around and always be observant. And we'll deposit all the trash in there. Now let's see if we can get inside this building. Well, we'll worry about salvaging this area later on. Just need to find a way to get in. That's all. I believe there might be. If you can't get in through the walls, have a look up top, because there might be a way in. Maybe through the hatch. Oh, whoa! What's that noise? What is that noise? Swear to God, I don't know what that was. Oh, hang on, hold your horses. I think we got a bunch of creepy crawlies coming at us. Let me stay near the lit area. Oh boy! Ah. Oh God. I don't know where they're coming from. Let me have a look in these. Let me have a look in here. Oh gosh! They're coming from above. Ah, missed that bugger. Yep, there's even more of those. More of those creepy crawlies coming in. Oh! Oh God! I gotta get back over into this area. Make sure I kill some of those getting the star organics. Oh! That should work. Get rid of all these worms. Oh, God, there's even more. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah. How many of these damn worms are there? Oh, there's even more of them. Should get a lot of bioorganics from these worms. Oh, get back. Let's make sure I can get all these worms. There's even more. Oh! That worm knows how to fly or something. It looks like we've already cleared this area. I believe these blobs are where the worms originate from. It always keeps on reproducing. But it does have its upsides, which means infinite sources of bioorganics. Let me go ahead and deposit all trash in there. Looting everything here, and I need to recharge my power as well. I've got to figure out how to get inside this building. At this point, I don't know how to get in there. Though it does pay to have a look, have a good poke around to see where I can go. But yeah, but because it's already nighttime, it's just too dangerous for me to go inside. I'm gonna have to wait until daylight. Let's see. Oh, the sun's already starting to come up. Okay, I guess I'll go and have a look around to see if I can find a way inside this base. I would probably assume there's a way to get in there. Oh, whoa. What's that? I didn't see that before. Oh, a broken angel. Oh, I've never seen that before. So this is an angel? I've never seen that. But I bet I can get a lot of good goodies from it. There we go. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! Oh, these damn worms weren't done with me just yet. Oh, there's so many more of them. I should get me more of those bioorganics. Oh, I can even destroy these little buggers behind the window. Let me just kill them behind the window. Yeah, I just keep mashing it. These little sweethearts can't get to me anyways. Perfect way to dismantle a bunch of sweethearts is a window. I can use that to my advantage. Get destroyed! Get wrecked! Now the only question is how are we going to get inside this complex? Maybe there is a vent underneath. If we can have a look around and just if we can keep scrounging around, maybe we might be successful to find a way to get inside. I think these worms are probably feasting on the... Well, we might have to have a look underwater to see if we can get in there. I believe there's something underneath. Maybe this area might allow us to get inside. But first up, before we get in there, I'm going to need to get some more power and deposit all my trash. I have to make sure I've got everything cleared out because I highly doubt that I am going to need... I highly doubt that I'm gonna need all this loot. Just let me put this in there for now. I'll sort this out later off camera. Yeah, I'll take all that stuff and probably stash it all in there. Let's see if we can put something in there. Deposit similar stuff. No similar stuff we can deposit. Just put this stuff in there. Alright, that should be everything inside. I'm gonna go and save my game first before we go underneath. If you're gonna do something a little bit risky, make sure to always save. Go. And I need some more power, so I'm gonna recharge. Gotta make sure I'm charging myself up. I better have a look at my enhancers. I realize I've neglected to spend my stuff on it. And we're gonna keep on investing into power and carry capacity. Let's see what other skills we can unlock. Well, nothing else. Oh well. Let's just have a look what's underneath here. I believe that's the way to get inside. There it is. Found the way. Oh! Oh! Ouch! Get off me! But just a few, there's a few more of these guys in there. There we go! We got a way out. Let's get rid of all these sweethearts. Whoa, 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 whoa. God. I don't want to get launched over by a misbehaving table like that. Now, let me see if I can... Oh. What are you little buggers doing in here? You stuck underneath a table? And look at them all jerking it. Aren't they twerking it, right? Doing the real good... Yeah, they're doing the real good twerk and dance. Twerk it, robots. Twerk it, sweetheart. Well, you're gonna go. Well, time for you to go. I need some iron to fix this. Let me just destroy this. And I can open this door as well. Now let me connect this in. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I don't have enough, enough electric cable to go around. Let me go and grab some iron as well. I'll deposit all the trash in there. Put that stuff in. I have to organize this stuff later, and I need to get some more. I need to get some more wire being made. Let's start fabricating some more wire. Got about 5 of those. Maybe make sure I've got 50 of them. Level 9. Nice. So, let's put that stuff in there, and let's go get my bioorganics out. Should be enough electric cables, and we're gonna go and fix up the generator inside and to restore the power to this area. Alright, let's fix this up. Fixed. And to connect the wire over. And we finally got power! We got power! With this area now fully powered, I guess we don't need to worry too much about all these creepy crawlies coming in there. I got some assembly instructions. Gonna dismantle some of those monitors, get those keyboards. Just gonna grab some of those, grab some of that stuff. Dismantle that work table, get some metal scraps out of it. Take all these assembly instructions and take apart a few more monitors. Whoa, what's that? What is that? Whoa, what is this? Goodness me. Whoa, you see that? What is going on here? Never seen that before, but why are these worms swimming all the way to the surface? Looks like I really want to go, and I'm tempted to grab all the bioorganics they've left behind. Oh, I got the real projector. I should probably take that with me. Yeah, let's take that real projector with me, and I'm gonna bring this over as one of my souvenirs onto my home ship. side by side with the computer, and I need to charge up my... I need to make sure I'm fully charged, as always in this game. I've got to remind myself, always keep an eye on your power. And I will deposit all the trash. Put all the assembly structures in there. I'm gonna have to build some more store types as well. All that bioorganics. That goes in there. Depositing similar stuff inside. And that also goes in there as well. Let's see what else we can take apart in this place before we move on over to the Lazarus complex and see what's inside there. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to just dive inside and go grab all the bioorganic matter. Oh, come on. There we go, that's a lot of bioorganic matter. Guess this was my lucky day after all. Oh, no, I want to get inside. Come on, let me up here, please. I don't think there's anything else I want to dismantle. Whoa. Let me see if I can get rid of these keyboards. And this old monitor, let's dismantle you. And I'm gonna grab this chair. I do need to get some more work tape. I do need to get some more metal scraps. Wait, might be an easy way. This container might do the trick. I'll dismantle a few more crates. Let's see if I can get to that robot hanging on the crane. Let's go dismantle that steel tube. Might be able to dismantle a few steel beams from here. Get rid of that long iron beam. And let's see if I can get rid of that metal junk. Give me some more metal, please. That means more iron. I'm gonna need a lot of that stuff. I'll just take everything that I can. And I need to make sure I spend my points as well. Let's have a look at the skills. I think we can get that. Oh, that little worm is stuck up there. Let's see what other skills we can get. Breach a barrel? Laser sight. There's a suppressor barrel as well. Voltage minimizer. Let's have a look at the enhancements. Maybe I should get a little bit more health so I can survive. Just put 5 into that, and I'm gonna make sure I get my power management up, and engineering. That way I can take stuff apart faster. Hang on. Before we do any more dismantling, I need to get some more power as well. Or alternatively, I could just bring all the metal scraps on board so I can dismantle them later. Maybe I should just bring them on board instead. Yeah, because dismantling on the go just takes too much time. Yeah, I don't really know how to get onto that area, and I want to dismantle that robot, but it's just too high up, and it's impossible for me to reach it. But let's have a look at what's up the top. Let's see what's up the top of this. Oh, whoa, God. I don't want to get launched off the cliff. Let's see what's up the top here. I'm gonna loot that small battery and bring that back with me. Ooh. It reminds me I'm afraid of heights. God. It tells me I really don't like heights. Might just grab all the metal stuff and then we'll dismantle it from there. I'll just grab everything for now. Just stow that stuff on the ship. And I'll eventually dismantle all that stuff off camera. in preparation for the next for the next Last Caretaker livestream, which is most likely gonna be next Saturday. Oh, hang on. If anything is too heavy, I will just have to dismantle it on the spot. Yeah, let's dismantle that. See what else I can dismantle. Maybe dismantle as much as I can before I need to move on and head over to the Lazarus complex. Whoa. Whoa. Really? What's with all these worms running rampant around the place? Just let me go take all these metal stuff over onto the ship. Just gonna start loading everything on board. Just start bringing everything in here. Time for us to gather up a big chunk of metal piles that we can dismantle eventually. Just make sure I place them near the bows so they don't accidentally fall into the sea. But the sun is already starting to set, so we need to get moving soon. I'll just take this metal stuff onto the ship itself. Eventually, I'm gonna need all this stuff, but we can always come back here later if needed. I'll just take this with me. I'm just continuously stacking my ship with all the metal scraps that I want to dismantle at a later time. Make it easier for me. Oh, there's a few more bits of bioorganic. Let's take that with me, and I'm gonna dismantle all the crates right up ahead. Let me dismantle these large crates. So let's get some more metal and get some more iron, and then we'll head over to the Lazarus complex where I'm going to discover what's inside. I think that's just about everything. Might get rid of that marine feeder and dismantle this stuff to get some rubber. Yeah, let's dismantle that rubber and see what's inside the Lazarus complex. Well, we could eventually go inside and see what's in there, but however, I think I need to sleep soon. I'll just keep on going for another half an hour until about 4 in the morning, and then I need to go and sleep. Alright, let me get some more energy first. Get me some more power. And it's time for me to back up my save. There you go. And let's get going. Time for us to get moving and head towards that Lazarus complex. Just gonna make sure I unanchor myself, and we'll head towards that Lazarus complex. That is right, yeah. That is right up there, to our left. Just gonna need to make sure I... Gonna reverse first, and then we'll make a turn as well. Right, now steer it over to the right. Just gotta watch out for that mine. Lots of sea mines in the area. I don't want to hit one, otherwise this is gonna blow up my ship. There we go. Now let's get moving. Well, we're running on battery power at the moment, but with all these Lumi-mids generating all the power for us, we're getting lots and lots of power during the day. More than enough, to be exact. So let's discover what's in this Lazarus complex. I bet you there's something useful inside. Well, I don't know how long this quest is gonna last for, but we'll soon find out. I hope we got enough fuel to be able to make it over to the Lazarus complex. If we don't have enough fuel, we can always throw all the bioorganics into the diesel generator and just make some more. But hopefully we should, I think we should have enough to be able to get over to the Lazarus complex. Well, we're starting to drain lots and lots of diesel. But don't forget, we've looted all the diesel canisters. Just gotta make a careful decision where we're gonna go next. I have to find out what's in this Lazarus complex, but it's right up ahead. With stormy seas like this, it's going to be really difficult to see. Wish that storm would just go away. It's inhibiting my vision. I can't see very well. Moving, and we'll soon find out what's in this Lazarus complex. So we'll be able to start restoring humanity's future. We've acquired all the resources that we need. We just need to figure out how to get inside this complex. I bet you there might be an entrance where we can dock our boat. Looks like the sky is now clear. I see it right up ahead. There's the Lazarus complex. But where is the entrance, though? I'm gonna have to have a look around. And good thing we've still got enough petrol to be able to make it there. But I will have to fill up on petrol, though, before we can explore any further. Oh boy. Oh, we got a bit of lag. Wait, is that the docking bay right up ahead? Maybe that's the place to go. Oh, the lag is getting real bad here. Yep, I guess you viewers might be seeing some of the legs popping up.
Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
Yep, there it is. Lazarus complex is right up ahead. Well, we're gonna have to dock somewhere outside. So we're gonna have to see what's in there. Well, I'd rather not go inside during the night. But right now it's time for us to dock just outside and get inside the building. Watch out for that mine. Don't hit the mine. Time to reduce the throttle and I think I'd like turn. Oh no. No. I need to turn this thing around a little bit so I can get this thing to dock near the side so I can easily gain access to this area. Whoa, it's a lot of thunder. Damn, we're still going forward? We're supposed to be going backwards. Just need to make sure I'm docking myself in. Come on, if I can get this thing to dock perfectly. But sadly, I still can't get the ship to dock in. Come on. Just need to increase the throttle a little bit. Right, let's drop the anchor. I think we've arrived at our location. So there it is. We made it to the Lazarus complex. So just move the marker around. Ooh, I think the lag is getting real bad here. I think before we can go into the Lazarus complex, I'm gonna have to decide how we're going to fix this lag. But this is one big place. And I think I need to start getting some more fuel inside. Let me deposit all the trash in there. So please get to work. Oh, the lag is getting real bad here. Just starting to get a lot of lag going on here. Let me drop this stuff. Well, I have to figure out how to reduce the lag on this thing before I can explore any further. Well, I'd be happy to go and explore in this area, but the lag is just going to make it a little too difficult for me to explore. I'm going to start adding some organic. Might as well start adding all that biofuel and go inside. We've got all these objects, it's probably causing a lot of lag. Okay, let's put all that stuff inside. Grab you. Come on. I might have to have a look. Sometimes the game starts lagging a little bit here. Now let me store this stuff away. Just need to make sure I fill up all my store types with lots of stuff, and I need to discover what's in this Lazarus complex. I might be tempted to go inside and figure out what's in there. Drop that. Ugh. That noise is really annoying. Alright, let me go ahead and back up my game. Just gotta back up my state in case of a shutdown, so let's do that. Make sure I'm healed up, and we're gonna have a look at what's inside this Lazarus complex. Bet you there's some dangerous stuff inside here. Right, let's kill this stuff. So I assume this is the way in. Well, I don't know if I really want to go inside or not, but we might need to leave this for another stream because, well, if I'm lagging so bad like this, I really don't think I should be going in. I just don't really know how to deal with all this lag. Yeah, it's just getting so laggy. I can't even bear to go inside here. Oh, come on! I don't really want to fall down. Well, I might just have a look and see what's inside. Anyways. Well, I assume you can't go in there because the power is not on. Yep, you see, we can't go in there or use the elevator because the power is not activated, but I'm gonna have a look to see how we're gonna get inside here, but it's just too laggy. This is just not the way I really want to stream. Well, you're gonna have to jump across that gap. No way to get in there, but the vent might be the only way to get inside. But unfortunately, guys, I think I'm going to call this one right here, and I need to get sleeping now because it's already 3:30 in the morning, and the lag is just getting a little too unbearable for me to progress any further. I need to figure out how to fix the lag on this game. So before I explore any further into this Lazarus complex, well, I'm gonna need to find a way to stop the lagging on this game and organize this stuff and dismantle everything, which I'm going to do off camera before I go inside the Lazarus complex. So, I am going to call this stream right here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube. And also, please consider sharing the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here, or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. It would be pretty much appreciated as I work my way towards reaching YouTube partner. We're only just about 200 subs away from being able to reach YouTube partner, and I would like to see a bit more a little bit more action going on in Twitch, a little bit more engagement, in other words. That would really be appreciated. And and you can also come and hang out with me over on my Discord and also support me over on Patreon. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys on Thursday night for Vane. But till then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone, so if you guys on Twitch don't mind sticking around for a little longer while I go and find someone to raid. So let me go ahead and do that. Right, time for me to start raiding. Let's see, who should I raid? I bet you Jack could really use a good raid from me. Alright, I'm raiding now, guys. Have a good night. Bye.